Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody's doing well. Hello, chicken pet. You made it. I did. I did. I made it. After I accidentally forgot to turn the alarm on as well. So I'm surprised I made it. I woke up and I was like, hang on, this is a bit later than. Oh no. So yes, I have made it, and I'm still up for playing some FTL. This will be a very interesting time. My voice is actually a little bit croaky as well. I am hydrating, don't worry. Anyway, how has everybody been? I hope everybody else had a good time. I hope everybody else got a bit more sleep than I did. Which would be good. But yes, I am still here. I am semi-awake. I have filled up my juice bottle. I'm staying very hydrated. Yes. I had an early night, at least early relative to my normal nights. It did nothing. Oh no. Wait, hold on. You were someone who was posting in the Discord as well. So that was early. Oh god. Oh no. We will try our best. We will all try our best to stay awake, stay hydrated, and make it to the end of this FTL run. This will be very interesting. Actually, let's head on over to it quickly. It is called, the stream today is called Repossesion, because we are going to be playing with a rebel ship. Yeah, anything before 1 is early for me. Oh my goodness. I'm still very old lady. I'm so old lady that my usual bedtime is around 10. I need my 8 hours. Hope you had a good evening being a green cabbage. I had actually forgot it was St. Patrick's Day yesterday. So when my friend was kind of like helped to like arrange things to meet up and do things, it was like, oh, that's why there's so much Irish stuff going on. It's St. Patrick's Day. Oh no, does that mean? Oh, that means we don't go overboard, which is good. But I still it still became a night where I did drink a little bit, and by a little bit I mean 3 pints. And we were looked at our phone and went, oh, it's nearly midnight. Oh well, this has been great. Wait, what have I said? And that was kind of my or my night, I should say. It was still a very good. It was a good evening. It was good to catch up. It had been a while. Every time we try to arrange things, something gets in the way, so it was very good to meet up. Anyway, today you will be playing as, what is this ship called? The Engineer Cruiser. Oh, perfect. Okay, hopefully they can keep it alive. Massive cruiser was created for the Engineer. It comes well protected by drone tech and a staff of engineers. Nice. So we've all got little engineers walking about doing their thing. The pilot is almost completely separated from everybody up here. But as long as people don't full-on teleport into the piloting bay, they have to get through places with airlocks, so we can encourage them not to be there. Engine at the back. Where are all the airlocks in this place? We've got a couple here. And we've got 1 at the back and 2 at the back side. Quite literally. And then 2 right there. Just conveniently forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. Hey friendos, today seems like a good day to meet up for some casual drinking. Oh no, look at the day. It very much, oh my goodness, it was very much like that. Usually in British bars, I wonder if you notice this yourself, but if you go out, a lot of places close by midnight. Like on a regular Friday, Saturday, at least a couple of places I've been to have closed on midnight. Usually it gets quieter. You lost me at if you go out. I'm sorry. When you were young and at uni. But yes, usually it gets a lot quieter the closer to midnight you get. Whereas the thing that really caught me off guard is, as it was about the time we were thinking about going, a huge group walked in. And yep, there's the St. Patrick's Day kind of leprechaun hat and everything. Ah, this place isn't closing anytime soon. I'm sorry, bar staff. Thank you very much for the drinks. That's something that's interesting. Even if I've had a lot to drink, a lot of the bar staff obviously go around. Ah, Gwen, thank you very much. Hello. If it isn't the crown jewel of the British Empire, why, thank you. Recounting her tales of being drunk last night, yes. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh my goodness. But yes. I always, no matter how drunk I get, I still remember to thank the bar staff when they come along and pick up your empty drinks. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you very much. You've got to respect the staff, no matter what state you're in. Always respect your staff. How are you doing, Gwen? How has it been? I will probably continue with this game, but be very chatty today. Thank you. See, where I was growing up, the pub's bars stayed busy until closing, and as they had staggered closing times, each one just got busier as the others closed. That's a good way to do it. That's actually... It's a very clever way to kind of shift customer... I don't know how to say this. Like, okay, we'll start off with the party over here, and then it'll just move along. So that every pub gets some business. Penguin, oh, I'm good, Anna. And that's not you just saying you're good. You are actually good, I hope. And you... I am running off of 5 and a bit hours sleep, I think. Which is not a lot for me. Why would I lie? I don't know. I don't know. So I'm glad you're good. One of the pubs was open until 4 AM on Fridays and Saturdays. That's good. That's a good pub. I can imagine it getting very, very busy. Let's see. What do I want? Do I want an extra weapon? Maybe. Although they won't be good unless it's burst. If it's burst, that would be good. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get a little basic defense laser. Oh my, with the what? Gwen. Oh my goodness, thank you. What? Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I just don't get full 8 hours sleep. Gonna be me. Well, that's me, and now my brain can't help it. Oh. Deep breaths. Thank you very, very much, Gwen. And to all the people who I don't know if they are here, Nick is usually here. You can now use emotes, yay. I've done. You've done it. You've defeated the sentient red cabbage. Hey, you know what? Wait, no, hold on. I'm very appreciative already. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm having a... Oh. Ooh. Thank you. Defense lasers, yay! We'll activate beacon too. You grab our scrap. Enjoy our time. Still be an absolute shock. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And we shall continue on our way to get all the supplies we possibly can to destroy all the ships. Federation? Hi, do you need help? Oh, that's weird. I don't think I think it's showing up. Hold on, what? This would be a surprise when it pops up. You've destroyed the system. When it pops up, please work. I didn't even see anything in the chats. Oh no, that does remind me actually. Animated readings. I need to. I'll refresh the cache. There we go. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Chicken Bed. I do need that as well. Check. Thank you. And maybe when you did break the system, maybe it's just like that's as much a surprise as I could take. Let's see. We can fight off some rebels. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Do nothing. Conserve. We have a anti-personnel. Mark 1. Either a defensive or boarding. What is it at the moment? I think it's anti-personnel at the moment. We'll just charge up our scythe and we'll cut across their ship. Do. Time this. There we go. And scythe. Nice. And now it's down. We could just do that again. One more little hit. There we go. We probably won't be getting a lot of crew kills to start with, but that's okay. What? Oh, yep, you definitely broke the system because it just came through. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh gosh. Twitch can't handle it. It's like, hold up, why is this really small streamer getting loaded gifts? Thank you very much. Oh no, my neck, what happened? Thank you. Thank you. And another headbutt hug. So we're all doing good, everybody, yes? Thank you. Deep breath. We are here to be evil and defeat rebel ships, and, to be honest, anybody. Let's regain our composure. Sentient. No, I mean, I'm a good sentient space cabbage. Definitely good. You said about evil. Not me. Can we get around to the supplies and back? That's exactly what we're gonna do. And I briefly gained possessed by the gift subs. The gift subs have the power of possession. Wait, I'm meant to be doing repossession at the moment. Give me back my body. I need to do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, but we missed the merchant. Ooh, I think the merchant's better. You can get an extra weapon. So we'll probably go down and around like that instead. Small streamer, you've been like affiliate for 10 months. And I'm still shocked. I'm still surprised that I managed to get this far. Thank you very much, everybody. I simply wake up and have fun in the mornings, and other people seem to enjoy that too, which I really appreciate. I'm happy that what makes me happy also makes others happy. Does that make sense? Like, I'm glad... I'm glad people can get some joy from me just having fun. I remember the first time I watched you, so much slime archers, so many compliments. Oh my goodness. I remember that too. Oh my gosh. That was incredible. Slime archer was so cute. Let's change it to boarding mode. There we go. And then nothing else. Yes. I remember Slime Raj, and when the early days, people were complimenting me so much. It was very... I was still not used to it. Oh yeah, I'm flying a ship. This would make sense. There were so many compliments and all that. Very pretty bit down there. Thank you, Gwen. I am but a sentient space cabbage, it's Thank you. There will be no mercy for your surrender, because you offer no weapons. I've been speaking all facts today, oh gosh. It's happening again. Thank you very much. Fuck you to people out there. Fuck you to little sentient rabbits, technically. Rabbit ears, cat ears, all the good stuff. And then over here you have a little cabbage. A little cabbage brain. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Federation store. Maybe there will be something we could pick up. Or we could just guard for a while and get some money. Yes, well, I'll do that. And we will also... Ooh, we could shop before we go into battle. Very nice. I don't quite have enough for cloaking, but there is a Hellfire. Hellraiser beam drone, which I do love. It requires 3 power. But I think we can do it. There is an overcharger as well, which sounds pretty cool. Energy shield points. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want the Hellfire. Let's do that. Let's at least do that first. Can I power up? Yes, if I reduce 1 from engines. There we go. Oh no! Let's flood it out. Ah, they got in. Too quickly. Uh oh, that's not good. Oh, ooh. It didn't take the oxygen down. Okay. And now reminds me that I should probably, invest in doors. Doors would probably be a very good investment. You are also gonna just take a lot of damage, so... We're gonna have zero dodge for a while. You're gonna meet up there. And then hope that they don't completely take down... Was that a missile? No, it wasn't, thank goodness. My piloting. Although they might just get there. Okay. With you two healed, let's run in there quickly. Not fully healed, but that's okay. I don't know how that fire's doing in there, so I'll just beam across like that as well. Definitely gonna have to upgrade both our sensors and our doors. They're trying to get away? Well, I think they're gonna struggle a bit. Especially with their engines completely broken. Just walked past Remus's room with my laptop on the way downstairs and heard him call out Anna. See, that's also super sweet. All the compliments that everybody gives me are just is amazing. And then the fact that that happened as well. You can't hear me, but thank you! I yelled back up the stairs. Or wherever it may be. Summon fresh! Nice combo. Welcome, thank you for the follow. That is a great name, by the way. Everybody, go heal yourself up. Seems someone gifted a sub to me. That... Gwen really went for it today. Thank you again, Gwen. Where? Oh yes, in the second wave as well. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome. You now have emotes. As I will try my best to play FTL today, my focus isn't quite as good as it usually, so please bear with me. Luckily, there's a lot of audio cues in this game. So, for example, that means I have to run away and heal up. How is everyone? I myself am very good, thank you. My throat is a little croaky today. Simply because I met up with some friends last night. Lack of sleep, trying to hydrate the best I can. Take care of yourself, everyone. Take care of yourself. And yeah, I'm very happy at the Alright, we haven't powered our engines, there we go. We can power our scythe as well. Extra bar of power so we can use the Hellfire without having to take a bit off with the engines, and also doors and scanners, there we go. And we'll leave it like that for now. I really feel like I might not be able to get to the end of this run. I've already noticed myself making a mistake usually wouldn't make, like forgetting things. Okay, before you say it, yes, I do normally forget things. I'm forgetting things more than I often do. My cabbage brain is not kicking into gear today. But it's all good. We may lose someone, so let's just move on. I don't want to lose any crew member just yet. And we only have engineers, so there's nothing other than being engineers. There's nothing particularly special. But the best they can do is repair things. So I don't want to put them into a fight. We waited a long time for this. Hi, I could take you out. Alright, now we could put both of these on. Let's see how it goes. They're gonna teleport in. Luckily we upgraded doors, which means we can slowly aerate them out through the airlock. Oh! The beam just got through. Ah! Gonna have to start upgrading our watch a little bit. Are they gonna be able to take down my shields? No. I think it'll be okay. Take off the oxygen for a little bit. There we go. Speed up that process of draining the oxygen to that room. Everything's getting set on fire. There's a clone bay. Okay, we need to take that out. There we go. That can serve laser. And probably be turned off now. Ooh. Can't be turned off or functions even if drone control is destroyed. Ah. Okay. Luckily their shields seem to be going up with enough time. But I do want to go for a crew kill, so we'll have to hope that it works out. Dumb and fresh. Lurking, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. No weapons, no surrender. There we go. Ooh. Just need to make sure that they cannot clone. Now we just wait, really. There we go. Is that a crew kill? Perfect. I will definitely take that. That is a definite win for us. Is there another multiverse ship? Hello? -3 fuel from an engine upgrade. That's really cheap. Sure you can use an upgrade, maybe we could trade. Okay, are you gonna destroy my ship? Is this a trap? I'm gonna give it a go. Oh! We got engine upgrade, that's great. Also, thank you for the head pats, chicken. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. 1 on the engines. 25% dodge. That's pretty good this early on. An energized overcharger. That was something I was planning to get at some point anyway. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Not a great amount. How much does the overcharge use? 1 power. Oh, I can definitely upgrade to that. Nice. We've also got the drone booster. Crew drones gain double movement. Ooh, and a 50% bonus to combat sabotage damage. Okay. So, can I put this internally? Can be converted for free to the internal version. Ah, okay. Let's go do that first. Internal, drone control, drone boost, and install that augment. There we go. And now I just need to upgrade my drones by 1. We can now put the overcharger on as well. Give us some shields, extra shields. There we go. You've reached the end of the first step of your journey. Nice. And there's a rebel ship waiting for us. Okay, crew kill time. Nope, we're all good. Maybe I should heal you two up as well. Surf laser, hellfire. Try and bear these people out. Nobody back to your positions. Oh! Ah, we won't be able to do that now. They've got doors destroyed. Actually, engine guys, go into there. We'll start using the overcharger. Iron weapons as well. Should probably run over there and distract them, because we do need our drones. Ooh, nice! A little extra shield. Perfect. These people may be better fighters, but I'm sure we could take them out. Switch. Oh, you're still shooting at me. It's not good. Our Hellfire is doing what it was built to do. Take people out. And run back, heal up, do a little switcheroo. Oh, that could serve later. Probably gonna... Oh, take out the ship before the crew kill can happen. Ah, well, we tried. Ooh, we got a flag charger. That's pretty cool. This is definitely not gonna help with our crew kill situation. Trying to take them out, but I will take it. When it comes to shields later on a little bit, that would be great. Very nice. We can also just kind of wait for this to charge our shields up. I don't know if we lose them if we jump, but we shall see. It's kind of casually going around the edge of our ship. Nice. You know what? We'll go to the next sector. We'll see if we still have all our shields up. Free mantis? Maybe get some mantis on our side? That'd be pretty useful. They're better at fighting, so having a race that is physically built to slash, that'd be very useful. On a ship of engineers that can't really fight. Let's continue. Oh, that's a good point. We never saw Kura. So we're not going to be doing our Kura missions this run. Hi, guard. Can we have assistance? Thank you. How much will shields upgrade? A little pricey, so I'll hold off for a little bit longer. It's over there. There is a store here. Let's go see what they have first then. Maybe we can start switching around our weapons. First, we will salvage. There we go, get a bit of extra. There's a burst one, which requires 1 power, which I assume is better than the defense laser. Yes, by the looks of it. I think it does 2 shots instead of just 1. Which overall is gonna be better. Scythe isn't that great either. They're all kind of a little bit basic weapons, but that's okay. Also, our shields did not stay with us. Fair enough. So, I'm gonna get rid of the defense laser and just buy the burst. Switch it around like that. That'll work out. And then I'll have a look over everything else. How's the run going so far? I have only just cleared the first sector. I've taken it a little bit slow today. But hello, Nick. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Signal diluter. Drowns out distress or other signals. Can be used to prevent guards from calling for ASB backup or disable satellites. Interesting. So, does that mean we won't be able to see the distress signals if there are some? Interesting. Ooh, a random weapon. That would be cool. Oh, but we don't really need anything. Should I roll the gacha? It's all our money. Maybe not, maybe not. It might not be a good idea to use all our money. I do need to upgrade my shields, though. I might just hold off on that for a moment. Alright. Let's start weaving our way towards Sylvan. The merchant oak. Whereas Beacon is flooding this system with powerful electromagnetic pulses. Ah. Hi, how you doing? Mantis leading the group appears to be a warlord. However, he's so dopey from his pheromones that he can barely sling out an intelligible sentence. Oh, zip, zap, zap. Zap ship. We share a pulsar who's boss in this system. Engineering crew. Hey, this ain't a good idea. Your engineer sits down with the free mantis and takes almost half an hour explaining that a pulsar is just a star. And the bunch of ships literally won't be able to do anything against it. We had a sit down and we just talked to them about science. We're like, you know, it's a star. I don't think you're gonna really be able to I don't. Okay. Well, good luck. Drunk captain, purplish ship. I think I know who that is. A warlord as well. Who could it be? Well, but still, convince them not to attack a star. That's good. Might get a little bit of ion damage before we can jump away. I can wait this out. Yeah, let's wait this out a little bit. And jump! Let's go. Away! Ooh. That was close. Want to upgrade my reactor? Yes, I'll take it. Thank you. It's a store, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can do all of it. So let's do all of it. Another fight? Intruders on board? We don't have our anti-personnel drones at the moment in our little bay down here, so we'll do nothing and we'll just open that door. We'll also load up those two, and I'll try to use the burst laser to keep the shields down so my fire beam can get through. 1, 2, nice, okay. Nice, and a little bit of fire as well. This'll work out. Perfect. How are they doing? Not too great. Our little fire beam is doing its work. I'm so glad we managed to pick it up. Oh, I do also have time to do a little bit of bursting there. Or do I? Oh no. If those systems go down, it won't be too good. Oh! This isn't good. Yeah, you just keep focusing on that fire. Make sure that the shields don't get absolutely destroyed. They might get destroyed before they go down. It's gonna be a close one. Yay! Crew kill. Oh, just in time. Look at that. Almost a second. Not even the second after. And the whole ship exploded. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade my base shields a little bit. Or, if we've got the overcharger, maybe we should focus on dodge more. The overcharger is very much giving us extra shields as it goes along, as it spins around and has fun. So if we dodge more, I'm hoping what that means is that those extra shields will stay up for longer, so they can keep stacking up to 5. We're already at 25% dodge. If we put even just one more on. There we go. 30% in the first sector after the beginning sector. That's pretty good. We do have stores over there, so we might want to save it for that. Zoltans! Okay. Well. Boop boop. There we go. Hero, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? That's a ship you haven't seen. Oh, that missile was evil. It is the engineering ship, apparently. So we got a good bunch of little engineers on here, doing some good work for us, but they're not good at fighting. So, when we get intruders, it's not the best. Oh, that's gonna hit. Ow! You know what? I'm gonna just burst laser onto that. I don't want those weapons to be up. Probably have to take down their medbay too. Yes, hopefully it won't absolutely destroy their ship. It looks like it'll be okay. Nango is here as well! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! I hope you're doing well, how are you? Everyone's coming in, they are! Thank you very much for popping along. Killing Zoltans is risky business, but you've made good work of this ship. Nice. Alright, we're doing pretty a-okay, if I do say so myself. Few free mantis ships from different clans are trading supplies nearby. Could probably steal some of their supplies if you're up to the risk. Ooh, this sounds like a crew could be lost, so I'm... You know what, I'm gonna hold off. It's okay, I think we're doing okay at the moment. So we'll go to Sylvan. See what's being offered here. Crystals and things like that? Okay, interesting. Deadly, partly organic bomb weapons. Ooh. Chain spore launcher, stun spore, heavy spore. These have 25% chance for ammo replication. What about the kernels? Do they have a chance of replication as well? 50% chance of replication, okay. It's actually going off the screen. The description is so long that that bottom bit there is going off the screen. That is quite incredible. Oh my goodness. The spores function much like bombs but have a small chance to ignore their ammo cost. So, I don't think I've asked this question, and the thought only appeared now in my head. But when it comes to the difference between missiles and bombs, the bombs teleport in by the looks of it. Does that mean the bombs can't be taken down by drones because they aren't traveling across space to get to the ship? They're materializing in another point in space rather than traveling across space to get there. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's why the spores have a low replication chance as well, because that'd be pretty crazy. Although it's a launcher, so it technically does count. Do they do more shots? Oh, they do more shots. Okay. Okay. I forgot what they were at the moment, because there was teleporting bombs as well. Are they not just called bombs? I'm confusing myself. It didn't take much today. There are also these symbols, which I keep forgetting. Ross, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I am looking for mother. Where is your mother? I hope you're doing well. You know, if we pronounce bomb the same way we pronounce tomb, they would be more appropriately named. Boom. Boom. I must tell them thank you. Also, hungry for chicken salad. Well, chicken, I'm sorry. It is Mother's Day tomorrow, actually. You reminded me. It's Mother's Day tomorrow. I have to remember to phone. Tomorrow. Ah. I also need to phone other people. Uh-oh. I forgot to phone people. Using cabbage leaves! Hold up! Wait, no! No! I will get you. Leave me alone! I'll set you on fire. Don't come near me. I will burn this ship down! Wait, is Mother's Day tomorrow? Doesn't answer calls. Oh. Answer calls. Even if you struggle, answer those calls. Grasp a bottle of ranch. Oh no! Uh-oh. I have a flamethrower. I'm not afraid to use it. In and on not the best terms. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I actually want any weapons? Can someone help a poor cabbage brain out and remind me what these little symbols next to this weapon means? It meant something special. I was wondering if it was the whole, it required less power than it usually does, but this one's also a 3 power. Oh, this one's just a chain and this one's an elite chain, so they are special. It looks like it means elite. It does! Oh my god. Smart cabbage today. Imagine threatening to burn everyone alive to avoid becoming a salad. I would rather not be a salad though. Alright, elite version with a guaranteed stun and high chance to ignore their ammo cost. Oh, that's why it has a 50% replication chance. Decreased cooldown by 3 is a chain. Effect. So, chain cooldown cap. 2, so 2 seconds. Which is after 3 chains. So that should make sense. But it does use missiles. And we haven't been really using missiles. But salads are good for people. There's other non-sentient varieties. Have lettuce. Lettuce in your salad. No cabbage. Not allowed the cabbage. Not allowed. Requires 1 power. It's got 0.5 of a second more to charge. Shots per charge is 1 up to 2. Ooh, it does shield piercing. And it does 2 shield piercing. Okay. Ooh, it could be very useful, actually. That could be more useful than, say, maybe even our flak. We can get through 2 shields. We're gonna need to get better drones at some point. Or at least a better burst laser. Probably replace the scythe. For the time being. Go like that. To be honest, we could just sell the scythe as well. Yeah, there we go. Sell that scythe. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna go to the Zoltan store as well. I want to pick up quite a few more drone bar because we're gonna be using it a lot. What do you have? Ooh, a flak 3. 3 power, 13 seconds. Shots per charge is 5. That would be incredible at taking down shields. Yes, please. We will have to upgrade in our weapon system at some point. A little bit more. But for now, let's just grab everything that we can. Anybody want to join our crew? What makes you worth 50 rather than 37? Nothing. They just really hate this guy. They just want him off the ship. Yeah, I'll just take you. Cool. Right. You can honestly go on doors for the time being. Because the only reason you'd ever have to fight is if they get to one of our crew. And they would have to break through doors to do that most of the time. There we go. Well, now get on out of here. Sounds pretty. We have a beam drone so we can mine the asteroids. Let's do that. Get a lot more scrap. And then we'll just run to the exit. Do a little explore. You want some fuel for some drone parts? Yep, I'll take that. Why not? And I should probably get out of here. Oh, more free mantis. Yeah, give me more options as I go down this path. Alright. Hi guys. Hi. Ooh, a warrior. Yes. Felipe. Oh, Felipe from one of my D&D campaigns I was in. Felipe, I'm pretty sure was a vampire. A very older, charming. He had an adopted granddaughter. And I had an old lady barbarian at the time, so when she got charmed a little bit, this is the story, she got charmed a little bit by this Felipe. And so what it came to was she was constantly complimenting him. And when at a dinner table, he announced that he had a granddaughter. My instant compliment, my thought was, oh, as an old lady, but gosh, you don't look a day over 25, darling. To say that you have a granddaughter, I would never have guessed. You look far too young. It's like, oh, but he is a very old kind of thing. It's like, gosh, well. Basically, my character just started complimenting this guy, and it's talking about her grandkids as well. It was brilliant. I've definitely played a spectrum of characters in D&D of all age groups. But there's something about playing an old lady barbarian, which is amazing. So let's have a little fight, shall we? You need to put up a Hellfire, Overcharge, and we'll just hold on to Burst. We'll probably actually use the crystal to lock them out of their weapons at least, maybe? But we do have to go for their shields. Let's go for shields. Oh, we didn't go all the way through. Burst lasers. Nice. Oh! Dodge, please! Ah, we got protected by Overcharge. Perfect. Ha! Exactly. Definitely. Oh my god. That character, the old lady barbarian, was an amazing character to play. Oh, no you don't. Oh, it shoots 2. I didn't realize it shot 2. No heavens, no surrender. Good luck then. Slowly get it taken out. Ooh, hopefully this doesn't destroy their ship entirely. But if this does take down their O2, well... To be fair, it doesn't really have much room to run around in. Just kind of hiding in this pilot seat. Waiting for the end. Flames. A little bit faster. A little bit further along. You could do it. Oh, shields are fully charged. Then we don't keep them as we jump. Ta, 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 ta. Wow, he's... Was she? Is really... taking the slow way out. Your ship's not gonna last much longer, mate. I'm sorry. You're really clinging on to that last little bit of O2. You have some type of special ability. Takes less damage from the environment. Interesting. The environment is gonna catch up with you sooner or later, though. There we go. Thank you very much for all the scrap. Right. I feel like going this way would probably be better. There's more options over here. So, oh no, I'm not gonna risk supply ceiling. I'm not gonna risk that. I feel like there's gonna be a trap. Not be good at all. Have we done our salvage? We have not yet. We only got fuel, but that's okay. Fuel's useful. Even a little bit is useful. We can use our free mantis crew to explain the mission. We got a gun, which you could probably sell later on. We're doing pretty okay. Ooh, you save us from the rebels. Okay, I could do that. I honestly thought today I was going to not be at my best. Surprisingly, we're doing well. Charge, there we go. We will have to buy more drone parts sooner or later. I will wait a little bit for this chain to build up. I will actually go for their weapons with this. I want to keep them out of their weapons. And then I'll use the burst laser on the shield. And there we go. And that breach is also amazing. Very useful. Now all we have to do is wait for the fire to spread. But they're not going to be able to get their weapons back up online. That's kind of the end of that for them. I don't really need to keep their shields down either. I think that fire is already going to do enough damage. Oh, unless they get the O2 back up. Oh dear. Crystal or burst? They might get the O2 back up, so I think I need to do crystal on the shields, yeah. Keep them down and keep them out. And let the fire cover its area. Hopefully put something down here. They have healers with abilities, which is not great for us either. And they're gonna get the shields back online as well. Oh, they are! How much damage does this do? A shot 1. You know what, we'll let the fire spread. We'll let the fire spread now. Because if all their systems go down, that would absolutely tear their ship apart, which would be a problem. I don't know how long they can survive with their abilities alone. The healer using their abilities alone. We shall see. Shields may go down. That guy may not make it. Oh, ah! Quickly, you two go down before your shields do. Ah, too late. Oh well. Extra scrap because we helped them out. Remanders. Actually, I think I still want to improve my dodge. So if I do something like this... There we go. We can still use the Hellfire that way. 35 dodge. Everybody should be leveling up as well, so hopefully we can keep training them. Make them super good pilots and engineers. So they can just dodge everything incoming. Scan the wreckage, get all the scrap. Very nice. Let's continue. You're gonna have people trying to teleport on board. Fair enough. Hellfire overcharge, there we go. You two want to teleport there? Fair enough. I will open that door for you. And then... need to take down their shields. 1, 2, and then maybe also some burst onto the weapons. And now my Hellfire can do its thing. So quickly, the engineer can just take that last little one out. Perfect. That's also something that's good about the overcharge as well, because it has the Zoltan shields. I assume it means if someone teleports on board our ship, they cannot get off. They will be trapped forever. That works pretty well in our favor. There we go. A bit more fire. And... nice. Thank you. The more we increase dodge, the better chance we'll have of people leveling up as well, because more things will be dodged. Yeah, I just want to go crazy with the dodge. Seems pretty good. That does mean we'll have to maybe stop attacking the weapons immediately. Just so that we have a chance to train. It's a training mission. All of these are just training. Fire overcharge. Need to get more drone parts. Remind myself of that. We'll take that off oxygen. And be very patient. Go. Crystals onto shields. That guy will be trapped in there, but at least he'll be all alone. Oh! Couple of burst lasers just to get through a little bit more. There we go. And instantly went onto shields with the Hellfire. That's actually good. Ooh, 1, 2. Nice. Wait, our overcharger got hit? Ah, fair enough. We can just be patient. Yeah, practice your dodge. That's good. Leveling up a little bit, nice. Got a very good pilot on the way. Avion, you're very much trying to improve there. I do appreciate that. We've had someone teleport on board. Just go through. Just go through, mate. There we go. There was too much damage. Oh my goodness. The fire beam was too powerful. Oh wow, we somehow managed to retrieve a weapon as well. So we've got so much to sell. Cost per charge is 4. Interesting. There are drones that can shoot you down. Even if you're a laser. But they're a lot rarer to come across. I just also like the sound of the fly. I just like the idea of just throwing rubbish out into space to take down all the shields of the ship. So we'll probably still stick with the flag. 13 seconds, 18 seconds. It charges quicker as well. So let's just hope we can find a store. Yes, perfect. All right. Hi. Oh. Well, what if I do want to trade? Now you're just offering up free scrap. Well, you technically asked for this. So who am I to say no? Try and take your shields down. Ooh, can you dodge that? No, you couldn't. Oh well. 2. And the ship looks pretty beat up. Maybe you can convince them to stop now. Never mind. They made their choice. Actually, engineer, you could just kind of get out of there for the time being. Just let the oxygen drain a bit more. Oh, nope, they escaped. Okay. Well, back in you go. Oh, pilot leveled up. Nice. 40% dodge now. Amazing. Can we dodge this? Ah, we didn't. It hit the overcharge shield. Ooh. Everything may go down. They may destroy the systems before we could do a crew kill. Oh well. We'll train our dodge a little bit more. Nice. Yeah, those engines are probably gonna go down soon. Oh well, we tried. We tried. Thank you for the scrap. Let's head to the exit. Let's go up a little bit and then down to the exit. Also, that is a very nice purple planet. I wonder how deadly it is. I wonder if it'll accept me. I could be deadly. Scan the wreckage, get the scrap. There is a Federation store up there, but we wouldn't be able to make it exit in time. We're okay on drone parts for now. We'll be fine. For a little bit longer at least. Let's explore. What are you going to upgrade? My reactor? Now is that a good deal? Maybe 5 missiles, which cost about 2 each. You know what, yeah, trading. I could do that. Might even put 1 extra into dodge. There we go, 45%. Hopefully things won't be able to hit us. I want to look at these 2 civilian sectors, so Duskbringers. There we go. They tend to like to do kamikaze missions, so we'll have to be a bit careful with that. Seed, say hello. I'm gonna fight you. I'm just gonna fight you. I like to fight too much. What's too much? What is truly too much? Shields, down you go. One of them missed. See. I guess we'll have to use burst lasers as well then. There we go. A little bit of fire in there. Start it spreading. I do also want to take out your clone. There we go. Oh, they're really doing a switch around just to make sure. Interesting. I can't control your ship positioning as much. So I may have to go for just taking you straight out. We do also have ASB, so that is a bit of a problem. Oh, they just teleported out as I sent it across. I'm just gonna take you out. We're gonna jump away from this. Hopefully. There we go. Salvage, grab all that scrap, thank you. Potentially even have enough to upgrade our engines to max. Which is pretty cool. 49%. That's gonna be very good. When they get to gold standard of dodging, that's gonna be incredible. Right. We don't have any scans, so we never know what we're going into, unless it's a distress. I guess we'll just have to do the old-fashioned way of exploring, which is just go to everything that we possibly can and hope for the best. Hellfire, overcharge. I will have to upgrade my weapons in a bit. My weapons aren't looking too good now that we're getting to later stages. Right? Just gonna do that and see how much it does. Ooh, can't actually get through with my burst lasers. So I'm gonna have to try again with the crystal. And then definitely upgrade to get the flak going as well. Couple of bursts over there. Still wasn't quite enough. Interesting. One more. Hope for the best. Oh! We got a hit! It's a hit on us. Weapons guy. Quickly go. Go and repair it. There we go. To your station. Hopefully the fire can do its job now. Asphyxiation isn't gonna work because there's a plant creature there. But... take that thing. There we go. As long as we can still do a little bit of damage directly to them, the fire should hopefully do a good portion of the work for us. Oh, our scanners are down. A couple of things got through. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade a bit more. Not dodging quite as much. Ah, because the piloting was down. There we go. That would make sense. Even with 55, we're getting hit quite a bit. No mercy. Shields are critical. You do OT for a bit. I want to see. Oh gosh, no, we can't do a crew kill. We're struggling with the crew kill a bit here. Still might be possible though. We just need someone to repair our shields. Our overcharger is not doing great. Oh, I need to upgrade the piloting. Fun fact about engineer ships, their designs originated from old rebel ships in the beta version of FTL, but were changed because their designs seemed too high-tech. Too high-tech in an FTL game. All those curved edges. You know what, just take him down. I can't take too much more damage. I pushed it too far. I pushed my luck too far. We do also need a couple of people to repair this. But while that's happening, we could put on a couple of shields for reduced dodge. We might need it. A couple of shields and an extra impiety, just to be sure. Just so that we have that little bit of defense. Okay. We'll power all of that up. And get everybody into the med bay. There we go. I apologize for pushing the ship and its crew. Maybe a bit too far in that fight. I thought we might be able to do it, but because the dodge kept going down, well... Turns out that was impossible. Right, there we go. Burst. We can take a few bits of engines for powering up drones. Is there a store nearby? No. Let's jump into the center then and hope we see a store. Appears to be a Zoltan science ship requests permission to dock. I would love to partake in science, but I can't risk you sabotaging my ship at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm in a very, very bad position of my own making. Oh, hello. You must have noticed you, but they don't intend to make contact. You can also see that in old FTL promotional images that Rebel fleet ships had a white-orange color scheme. You know a lot. That's really the whole spectrum of information. That's so cool. Brisket for a biscuit. I'm sorry, I can't actually help. Still no stores. That's not too good for me. We'll keep weaving until we can find a store. Grandma almost finished faster than light? No, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very different. Grandma would love No Man's Sky. I actually have No Man's Sky. I might be able to play it at some point. It'd be interesting. All the space games. But I have been playing Faster Than Light for a long time, and I still have a lot of content. I feel like my Saturdays may, you know, it may change a little bit. If I go, maybe I'm not feeling Faster Than Light. Maybe I want to do something a little bit different. Just for one day. You're good, No Man's Sky. Like, more than 10 hours. You're trying to break it. Also, I have not said, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming along, Rays. No Man's Sky is delightful. Really glad the devs went into overdrive after the original release. I do remember the original release was not best received. Oh, it's Labimi. Labimi, hello. Maybe I could do a crew kill. Maybe not. If I remove a bit of dodge, there we go. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, they only have beams. I will be fine. What about that? There we go. 1, 2. Nice. What is original release? When it was first released, I should probably say. On release day. After you brought No Man's Sky, you're broke once again. If I remember correctly, it's quite a pricey game, but then it is pretty big. Though isn't it kind of more randomly generated, all these planets? I think that's pretty cool. I just like being somewhere and then just constantly going and going and going. When it first came out for purchase, it fell short of almost every single promise the devs made. That was basically it. Ooh, McDonald's at your place released new McFlurry menu. Blueberry, you're broke again. After how many did you buy? That is a good question. Oh, and you bought No Man's Sky with a 50% discount. Okay, that's the way you do it. That's how you do it. You wait for those sales and then you grab it. Now, pennies buy food, only eat while your parents cook. I hope they're feeding you well. They better be. There we go. What is that? Is it dried? Was that chocolate on my keyboard? Sorry, I got distracted, but I was like, this is a bit messy. That's not so bad, at least you're still being fed. That is fair. Oh, I do like the days where food made for you. Come back and there's food. Very nice. And a messy eater confirmed. Okay, no need to out me like that. Although I did technically out myself. Yes. Yes. Our gratitude. Food to eat. It has been confirmed here today. I may be a little bit of a messy. I would not order the spaghetti bolognese at a restaurant, let's put it that way. So, ramen's okay. Ramen is meant to be eaten messily. You have to slurp your ramen. You have to make verbal sounds when you're eating ramen. It's good manners. Oh my goodness, a Federation store. Thank you very much. Oh, please. I also need drone parts as well. Thank you, thank you. Ah, nice. We've already done our salvage mission, so that's so good. I need a little fix-em-up. We will also sell both of these, because I do not need them at the moment. And then, is there anything interesting? Long-range scanners could be very useful. I've gotten so used to using them in other ships that I now really miss it. I'm gonna grab one of those. I'm gonna fix up a lot. I need to. I also need to buy a ton of that. And that's about all I can do. Thank you very much, little store. You helped me out a lot. Now I will continue to be on my way. Somehow the long-range scanners was able to scan things based on places I've already been, which is very interesting. There's anti-ship batteries there. Okay, I could deal with that. We can head in that direction and go around until we reach the exit. Hit the civilian ship. Do all our damage. Fire, overcharge. And then again, probably work on my weapons. I may also take off the conserve laser if we upgrade our weapons to use the flak. Because then the conserve laser, even though it doesn't take any power, at the moment, I'm not really using it. I'm trying to do crew kills. Let's take that and see if we can maybe take the weapons down a bit. Not quite. We got a little bit of fire there. Yeah, just send one more. Over there, it missed! No! Oh well, pew pew! There we go. Keep those shields down. Let that fire get through. There we go. I could now do this and stop them from getting into their shields again. That fire should be able to do the rest. Very nice. Also, this ship should not be torn apart. That's good, that's good. Even if that piloting bay is down, they'll still have one single hull left. Ooh! Ignores doors, resists battalion control, and becomes damage resistant. Resistant. This that becomes damage resistant, but cannot fight, repair, or heal. Does that mean they're still taking a bit of damage? No. After burst laser. That's a shame. Oh well. Ooh, they repaired 5 hull points. Thank you very much. That's super useful. Alright, over we go. Another fight? I will take you down. I'll overcharge. We'll wait for the Hellfire to take down their Zoltan shields. And then we'll use the crystal. Get to their actual shields. I'll try to use a bit of laser too. A little bit of fire, that's good. Locked on and it missed. Perfect. Oh, one more. Don't do that. Not allowed. No, quickly, beam. Ah, I didn't even catch anything on fire. That little bit of fire is spreading though, so... maybe it can take them down? No, it doesn't seem to be spreading fast enough. There we go, try to do that again. Oh! We got hit! That's okay. We can make it. 2. Nice. There we go. Try to spread that fire a little bit more. Or I could just take out the no tube. No, we're gonna leave it. Our shields are completely down. Oh dear, that's not good. Our overcharger has been apparently destroyed. Oh dear. Oh, I am gonna go now. Bye-bye. Have fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we can do 1, 2, 3 instead though. There we go. Aid the ship. I know we're still down on our shields, but we'll be okay, right? Get the overcharge up. Have they just not powered that weapon? Or is it so far off the screen that I can't actually see its charge? We shall see what it's like in a bit. It does look like it's charging. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. 2, and then a little bit extra to get through the shields. You missed. A little bit more. There we go. There. Nope. Won't allow that. A little bit of fire to distract you there as well. There we go. Oh, we need an engineer on our shields, please. Oof. Took a little bit of damage there. Quick repair. Ouch! Wow, they really got a lot of flak, like a lot of hits in. I wanted to take their weapons down a little bit more. There we go. Now we'll see if we can just cope with the fire spreading through their ship. Hopefully that'll be enough. It looks like it probably will. We'll probably take their systems down first, though, again. Close. Oh no! Those two down there. There might be hope for us yet. Yes! They pierced him one full. That's okay. That was very close again. Nice. Right. Weapons. I won't have the reactor for using the flak straight away. I could switch out the burst, so only have to upgrade it by 2 and put an extra power on. Gee, let's just get a couple of power, because that means we can kind of do something like that. And then we're gonna have to take one off there again. Off the engines. So we can power up the Hellfire. Alright, let's work our way back around to that exit. Oh, reprogram the machine to spread lies about your location. Delayed by 3 jumps, that's amazing. We don't really have anything to sell. It would probably just be going down here. We basically get an extra jump in ourselves. That's pretty good though, that's pretty good. You receive a hail from a young Duskbringer soldier. Oh, you're one of those special timey-wimey ships. Yes, we are. You're human. Oh, I remember this. Hi, welcome to our crew. You can be on shields. Why not? We should probably also heal up our little crew there. Just briefly, there we go. And continue on. And actually put a bit of extra power into that because the Dustbringer is powering our shields a little bit now. Very nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's mine with the drone part. That 60 scrap, that's quite a bit of scrap. That's really good. I really like that. Alright. Federation settlements, an exclamation mark. Oh god. Yeah, we also have got slot B for this ship. Which I don't know what that would be. We're all good. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps. Request support. I would like repair so I don't have to pay for it. There is a Tony's down there. I don't think there's really much that I want to buy. So we're gonna ignore them. We're just gonna ignore them. Wait, we got blamed for killing a Federation ship? Hey, no. Well, you asked for it. Here we go, fighting again. I'm glad I powered up the flak because 3 shields is quite a bit. Ooh. Yeah, we need to upgrade. We're gonna need to start upgrading pretty soon. Alright, flak. And hopefully that gets through so we can go for their shields a little bit too. There we go. Ooh. That's a lot of misses. Oh no. We'll keep trying to break through. Get the fire in there. Okay, they're gonna be distracted a little bit by that breach. That's good, that's good. And then once that's charged up a little bit, we go 1 on weapons as well. Keep them out of the weapons. We just back and forth like that. Ah, we would have just been able to keep them out, but they just got in. We'll let the fire do its work now. The diddly Hello! I wanted to thank Mother Gwen for the gifted sub, but it seems they're not here anymore. Anyway, thanks for the gifted sub. I did many things as the gifted subs were given out, so I probably thanked them many times over. In your houses. Thank you also for fucking bye. We're just kind of chilling by. We're putting ships on fire. There are a lot of ships on fire, and that's kind of how we do things here. We may not be the best. We're meant to be the good guys. I'm starting to question that a little bit. Ooh. Our overcharger got destroyed, and our ship is on fire now. I don't like that. I like it when their ship's on fire, not mine. So... no. You technically started this one. Oh, you have a med bay. Well, I can't do a crew kill then, really. Thank you for the scrap. You guys, go over and repair. Heal you all up. Nice. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, we're gonna need to get some more drone parts. We're always saying that with this run. We need to get some more drone parts. Everything else seems fine. Our hull took a little bit of damage, but it's not at a critical point yet. We can hold off on that. And take this off of the heal station. We've got quite a bit of scrap, so we can probably start upgrading again. But now we'll just keep jumping about, getting more scrap, seeing what we do, see if there's any shops. Hellfire, overcharge. They do have a med bay, so we'll flak onto their shields. But I will use the crystal to keep their med bay down, hopefully. There we go. Nope, no weapons, no surrender. The shields didn't go, which isn't great. One more little hit. There we go. Now the fire can probably get in. Even though I don't have control over the fire, it's okay. Hopefully it doesn't destroy all the systems, or we can get a crew kill. Although they are repairing their shields, not anymore. Okay, good. Their O2 is down. But yeah, the system damage. Finish them off. We got a manager drone, they're pretty cool. Space. Not risking that. Last time I accepted a rebel onto my ship, they killed one of my crew. Not having that. Alright, what do we have in storage? We have a manager, which is basically just a very good... kind of more like a Zoltan. Is it Zoltan? I believe that's the race that powers a room. You require no power. Actually, you know what then? We're not using the conserve laser at the moment. Little manager, welcome aboard. This guy can power our engines instead of it then. And you can go onto shields. Because you're automatically a level 2. Golden standard. Shield manager. So we've got Golden standard on our piloting and our engines. Our weapons are slowly upgrading, which means they'll fire faster, but because we're relying more on a Hellfire, it's not too much of a concern for us at the moment, but we will need them to continue to upgrade. And then everybody else is just on the periphery kind of systems. So the scanners and the doors, just extra protection. It's at the outpost. Let's pop a head in and say hi. Hi! Drone parts. Only 3! Oh, I would have gone for the repairs. If I knew it was only gonna be 3. There is one encounter where accepting the rebels' offer to join is guaranteed to be successful. Well, we'll never find it because I will constantly space them. Maybe at some point. Maybe I'll try again at some point. But I always get so serious with my runs. I'm like, I'm going to complete this. I want to do this. I want to get to the end. I don't want you taking my best pilot. Science station. Try to contact. Oh, and agree to test the drone. Okay. Just remember, ion weapons or system damage is fine, but don't do any damage to the hull. Oh, no damage to the hull. Can I just stay on the defensive then? Because everything I do does damage. We'll just put overcharger. There we go. And hope that it can protect us from the missiles? No. Oh, we dodged it, thank goodness. Okay, we should be okay. I hope. Beep. Oh, I missed as well. Oh, missiles are the worst to fight against. Because they can basically get through almost every shield. They don't get through Zoltan, but they still do quite a bit of damage. Oh, we got a mini flat gun. And all our hull points were repaired as well. Very nice. Oh, maybe I am glad I took the drone pass then. Because I have quite a bit of scrap again. Ooh. Still trying to go crew kill, but we don't really have the weapons to do a decent crew kill now. Maybe I need to see if I can pick up a bioweapon. Here we go. Here's Warcry Manor. We could... Oh, I'll save that. I'll save those for now. We're doing okay with our drones. We don't really want to move or switch anything out just yet. I'm not quite sure. Maybe I'll just save them for shops. I can't quite make it back to Tony's now, so we'll have to look at other places. But I'm just going to keep jumping around and see. Fix the drone. There we go. No, what? The engineer tries to explain that they're only used to working on Rebel auto ships, but you convince them to try anyways. They managed to get the drone working long enough to repair some hull before something goes wrong and the ship turns hostile. Oh no. Welp, yes, we can't really use Hellfire with an auto drone, so we'll just go aggression instead. Full on aggression. Wait for this to charge up a little bit more. There we go. And the flak will probably just finish it off. There we go, nice. Easy peasy. Another weapon? There's gotta be a store nearby soon. I think we're maxed out with all the things we can carry. Right. Hello. Life is a cycle, and this war has upset it. Must not mess with the balance. Does this make sense? Sure. Fleet delayed by one jump. Nice. Now I'm just gonna go destroy some other ships. Thank you. You have to help the rebels. They've taken over the ship. Okay. Hellfire. Overcharge. Let's go. Wait to be able to take out your shields. Maybe even just with flak. Actually, let's see if we can time this. If we fire that now, we should get the shields down so you can get some fire in as well. Very nice. I'd also just do that too. A bit more flak. Just keep those shields down. Stop repairing them so fast. Alright, fire, do your thing. Slowly. Slowly do your thing. Nice. I want to get an actual fire beam I can control though. That's what I really want. I feel like I'll be able to speed up the procedure if I had my own fire beam rather than a fire drone. Be more precise. Be able to control exactly when things hit. The new rebel captain! Oh, the ship hails you. Alright, you've caused enough damage. Let us go and we'll spare the last survivor of the original crew. Wow, that last sentence, I don't even know if I can read that out. You know what? If we could somehow manage to do a crew kill, that means we could probably save them anyway. We'll give it a go. I might even... The Hellfire can't get through to anything, so you really are just gonna have to wait. And I really hope that fire spreads into the O2 so they can't repair it. Come on, you can do it! Oh, it's not gonna get there, is it? Ah! Okay. Yes, we're definitely at a point where we can't really do crew kills. We need a better setup for that. That's why we need a store. Alright, hello. Oh, more fighting. Nice. Although we're fighting against a lot of Federation. I think we've annoyed them quite a bit with the amount of damage we're causing. They have a fire beam. Can I have your fire beam, please? I'll take most of this as a no. Let's see how that does. Ooh, those shields are still up quite a bit. Ah! And they're cloaking too. You're gonna be able to repair it a little bit. Yep. Well, flak again. And wait just a tiny bit to get that through. Now we rely on fire again. Which hasn't really been working for what we want. But we'll keep trying. Especially if they keep cloaking. At least the fire's still spreading. Oh, someone did go down. There was someone trying to get into the shields, I think. Fire continues to spread as well. Ah, but it looks like with the amount of systems they have left, may not work out. Yes, that ship's gonna go down. Probably through the destruction of the weapons. Unless... that last little bit of fire up there, maybe. No, he's running. Hey! Nice. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we... so much stuff. Okay, we'll switch you out. How much can you sell for? Quite a bit. Yeah, everything here can sell for more. So that's good. Alright, there is a distress. We have quite a bit of scrap now, so maybe we can upgrade a few things. Maybe a little bit more in shields. Or more weapons, actually. Should be able to get the burst lasers up too. Really get through those shields quick. And try to keep... save it for hopefully a store. And I can get all the weapons that I desire. It's alarming to find a distress signal here. Even more alarming, by the Duskbringer ship posted outside the station. Who am I gonna lose if I board? It's always the case. Anytime it says, do you want to board? I'm like, oh gosh, what are you gonna do? Although we do have a Duskbringer with us. So it may be okay. We maybe can risk this. That was just a wall of text. You stealthily dock in one of the 2 hangars and make your way to the center lobby, stepping over the bodies of several deceased guards on the way. When you arrive, you find that countless civilians and guards, primarily ministry, also numerous other species, have been tied up and gagged. Oh, is this? Several guards stand on the sides, guns drawn, but are capable of action without risking the civilians. We have to debate. The Dustbringers explode. That would be very bad. Raise up a claymore rifle place among the stars. Hi, this isn't gonna go good. I'm trying to remember what I did last time. It's been so long. Reveal your presence. How would you look at this? A renegade clown has decided to come and entertain us today. If you claim to be Salta supremacists, then why are you endangering the lives of so many of your kind? It's a brief pause. The nature of our movement is that we stand to make room for superiors in this galaxy. Who can truly decide what bring things are and are not superior? What makes you the judge? She knows and pretend you don't get it. Jeez. Was it going that stupid? That doesn't sound like a good idea. That definitely does. I think I remember this case being like they all seem like pretty bad options. We are the judges because we are the only ones willing to take action. It's recycled from ruins, your mind, society not superior, and there is no metric for a better culture. We're just insulting everybody. We already accepted the sultans, blah 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 blah, better tech, better culture, blah 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 blah. Species stronger or better adapted to certain environments, but there is a place for them in our new galaxy. This would be the top. We are not radicals, they say. And you get angry. Gunfire over fire while the Dustbringers are distracted. Take our reward. Engine disabler. We got a guy. Hi guy, welcome. Where do you want to be? Do you power things up? Are you Zoltan? You are. Oh. You power up things by 2. We're doing a little bit of a switcheroo. Okay. How's that? Amazing. It was amazing. Thank you for the option things, because I could not remember. I'm just here to get as much as I possibly can. Also, there is a store. Perfect timing. Alright. Hi, I'd like to shop. Hi. Have I done my salvage? I have not. Oh, only 3 feet. Alright. Might have room for like 1 more crew member. There is a clone bay. Not too interested. Backup battery. Always a good buy. Hacking as well is pretty good if we want to get through shields. Do you have any decent weapons? Not really. There's a Mark 1 guard. Okay. I'm okay. But I might get the backup battery and the hacking. Hacking just to get through shields and keep them down for a bit so my fire can do its work. Also, just so we can... things from firing on us as well. Taking down weapons is a pretty good one too. So I'll take both of those. And just sell off these 2 because I do not need them. And just kind of look over everything else. When we ever get to anything that's auto drone, I'm going to switch out this Hellfire, probably just for the conserve laser. I am waiting for better weapons too. I would like a better burst or something similar. Alright, how much power do we have to spread across things? We have 5 and we only really need 4, so... just put hacking up by 1 more. There we go. Civilian store. Actually, store, I need some drone parts. I'll take a lot of them, actually, thank you. And then... I was gonna say avoid the civilian store, but there's a possible ship there. I'll go down here first. And then I'll go up to the store. Ooh, Federation Elite and good reputation. Okay, hi. I really don't want to buy this heavy laser Mark II. I did say I want a better burst. It's only 2 shots per charge. The reason I wanted a better burst was, I guess, just everything to do with the shields. Your Hellraiser can be toggled to hull mode. Oh, so it can do damage to hull as well. Interesting. Ah, I'm so used to putting it the Hellfire that I forgot it was toggleable. Toggleable. There we go. So maybe we can just keep it out then. So yeah, never mind. But thank you. I'm gonna go to this store now. See if it needs saving. Maybe get a better weapon. Let's have fun. Hey, what are you selling? Hi. A flak 2? Needing more shots than a burst? By 1. And the burst only takes 1 power. Interesting. Does it charge quicker? Only by 2 seconds. Okay, that's actually not much better, really, for an extra power used. Just hold off a bit then. We could get a random weapon. No. No. Hold off on that too. There's a combat 2. It's pretty decently fast. How fast is our Hellfire? Or our Hellraiser? 12. So that's actually pretty fast. Will there be a time we want to go more aggressive than defensive? I would have to upgrade my shields for that. But 2 seems pretty good. It requires 3 power though. That's quite a bit. And there are things that can shoot down combat drones. Probably hold off. There's a lot of random weapons, but do I want to gacha? Do I want to gacha this? Engine disabler. Ooh, I should probably read this. Enemy engine system by 2 bars. It cost us 2 power. 1 of fuel and last 45 seconds. Maybe we should be on the lookout for augments as well. There's no bio beams or fire beams or anything, which was kind of what I wanted. The matchbox is still one of my favorites. So we'll leave it there for now. I think I have enough drone parts still. 1 more to make it an even number. And I'll jump onto the exit. Let's do a little exploration. 2 fuel for 3 drone parts. I do need the drone parts. Always. Ergen? Capital. Pretty sure I've been to the Union Core Worlds quite a few times, but I don't recognize this name. Let's go over here, it'll be interesting. Alright, to the Leech Capital. I really feel like I haven't been to the Leech Capital. Locations of interest: an Inquisition commander known as Gora. has been seen entering this sector. Private mission of President Taidio can be found here. So there's 2. Ooh. There's no civil war. And all of that, vamp weeds and all that, that'll be interesting. Ooh, I might have been in something like this. I don't know if I've got... Wait, their ships though. Their ships are really cool. Okay. Hi. Elite ship ignores you entirely. They're either napping or just don't care. Don't tempt me with taking you down. I'm gonna take you down. We won't disable your engines. And I think I'm pretty happy. You can also find only... What is SR? Is sir? Here as well. We're gonna have to do a bit of exploring here. This is interesting. Right, Hellfire Overcharger, give us that little bit of extra protection. They have hacked our cameras. We have hacking! Hold up, where's your shields? Oh man. I'm just gonna hack your shields for a little bit. There we go. Might need to do a little bit of damage to keep them down. I'm gonna go for the weapons a bit. Yes, we got a little bit of fire in. Perfect. And then just keep... You know what? Attack the O2 room, actually. There we go. Keep them out of that. What else do we want to do? Oh, our Hellfire is down because of the ion damage. Okay, fair enough. Let's wait. Let's keep the O2 down. It's gonna be our aim. Keep that room locked. Sir is senior. Oh, he's senior. Ah, okay, that would make sense. I'm really not used to... Is it similar to junior? So JR, fair. Mm-hmm. 2, there we go. Keep it down as much as possible. The ASB miss? Yes, it must have, because we haven't taken that much damage. Hellfire, we can get back up at the overcharger up as well. Why not? See if we can get a little bit. Where is it? It's going over there. I'll wait for that and then I'll start hacking, because by the time it gets over the other side, there we go, perfect. Keep the O2 down. Very nice. They've decided to teleport on. We shall then send in a couple of fighters. Or at least one. There we go. The medbay is down, actually. It... Ah, can't be used. Is that because of the leech? Interesting. Keep that room down. Get through because of the shield level. Yes, of course. Oh well, I don't think they're really going to be able to repair it quick enough. Especially if we can get another crystal up. Are you a decent fighter? Health is reduced to that, but it takes less combat damage. Okay. You could go in as well then. The engines have been powered down because of that, but that's okay. I think we're holding up pretty well. They are in the O2 room, so... Get there before the shields get back up. Nice. And they're gone. I have a feeling they might not survive this that well. How are you healing? Because you're not taking damage. I remember now. I have a memory. A little bit at least. Now we'll wait for the beam to go a bit across like that, and then we'll start hacking. So it could hopefully go back while the hacking is still underway. I might... Oh, there's a fire in that room? When did that happen? You know what? Get off there and we'll just do that instead. I'm gonna keep an eye on their O2. Oh, they managed to repair it. Hopefully one gets through. Not quite. Ah, that's a shame. We were so close. So close to that crew kill. We're gonna have to take... I'm sorry. Ooh. She worked in our favor. We might be able to do this. Start hacking. Has the fire been taken out? Does look like it. Our O2 was not powered. That's concerning. Ah, and their ship exploded. What a shame. Oh well. We tried our best. We tried our gosh darn. Alright, everybody, back to your positions. Good fight, good fight. Let's get everything repaired back up. There we go. And also powered as well. Would be very much appreciated. How is everybody doing? Well, you need a little bit more heals. Let's give you that. And then we'll figure out what to do next. Alright. Shields, probably a priority at this point. Although we haven't taken a ton of damage. I'd feel a bit more comfortable if we had a bit more shields now. Hello. Upgraded engines, yes, to make our way through safely. Large asteroids to the store. We could get ourselves a little each. Have a look over thing. A guard one. Around an augment. Be interesting. They're 25% off. Let's try this one. Let's see what this is. And it was decoy boys. Can give one fleet delay for free or deploy additional boys using drone parts. Okay. During jump speed as well. We'll hold on to it. If it's for free, I guess we can use it. I don't know if it will make its money's worth, though. That's okay. Right, is that like a sun or something? Nope. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of asteroids, isn't it? This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. It's camouflaged well, which suggests they don't want to be found. Hi! Hello on resources! They offer a trade. Ooh! Oh, torch! Ooh, you offer me a weapon that I almost can never refuse. I feel like I cannot refuse this weapon. It is my life and breath, almost. Your shields are lacking a bit, yes. I do need to power those up. But also torch, it's not that expensive. Goodbye, burst. Maybe we'll hold on to you for a bit. We'll get there. We'll get the shields up in our bed. There's a stored distress, which is interesting. There's obviously going to be a lot of asteroid fields. Let's go to the store distress. Oh my gosh, it's huge! Oh, it looks so dystopian. This beacon seems to be located to a massive ring station covered in dozens of stores, factories, and restaurants. Your atlas informs you this is Tony Sr.'s Mega Shopping Center Deluxe. Some kind of experimental mega mall created by the same man responsible for the Tony's retail line. Some say the leech tycoon himself lives somewhere aboard. It seems multiple distress signals are coming from inside. Well, we have to go, don't we? This is obviously important. Had to keep someone company in a voice chat. I'm back now. That's all good. I'm glad you were keeping someone company. They needed it. Thank you for coming back as well. Thank you. We are going to approach. Was lurking though. Ah, lurk. Do you like the lurk? Lurking is good. I'm very much a lurker. I do that a lot. The inside of the station is a gruesome sight. Rows of staff, shops. I thought that said shoplifters. Definitely not. Shoppers litter the halls. Some still seem to be alive, but only barely, and there's seemingly little you can do to save all of them. Moments later, the distress call mysteriously shuts off. As you arrived just in time. But what could have caused this? Eventually, you find a band of survivors, several armed security guards. Thank God someone came. We're under attack from the syndicate. Seems they have some beef with Mr. Senior. We held them off for a while, but then the ship arrived carrying what looked like an MFK ace. Thank you. He stormed through here and killed everyone in his way. He's trying to break into Mr. Senior's vault in the command center, and there isn't much time left. Also, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Wait. Sandra team, come on through, please. I think they're a bit delayed today. I don't know why, but I will get there. I should have redeemed this when I first arrived. Oh no. Maybe this needs a refresh as well now. There we go. Let me test this out for... Oh, can I do sound alerts? Uh-oh. Erebor is Greek mythology, god of darkness. Ah! I'm gonna play that again for you, just to make sure it comes through. Yeah. Oh, it's really broken today. Can I give you back your points? Hopefully I can. There we go. Rejected refund. Ah, it's so sad. Maybe another time. It does that every now and then. Every now and then things go, I'm not gonna work today. And I'm like, oh okay, I guess you're not gonna work today. Sound alert ones don't go to that channel. They don't refund. Ah! I didn't notice it popped up in the Twitch request, so hopefully I could have rejected it and done a refund, but if it didn't, I'm sorry. But I also gotta stretch and hydrate. I will do this. Thank you. To the left. To the right as well. Nice. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, odd, it's fine. I had more than enough points to still redeem anything else anyway. And a posture check. Thank you very much. I am sat up straight. Maybe I should move the mic up a bit there. There we go. I feel like I want to save Tony. Rather than ask too many questions at this point in time, because I feel like they're going to crash through the door when I'm asking questions. And be like, what's going on here? Ah, pew, 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 pew. And then I lose a crewman. Save him. You leave the main shopping area and fly towards the command tower, where you find a strange stealth ship laying down fire on the last of the station's security turrets. When they spot you, they warn you not to approach. So Tony sent a renegade to save his ass. Cute. Look here and listen, pal. Name's literally cancer. They call me an angel of death. One of Mr. Val's finest. Now the last thing you want to go doing is upsetting the boss man. So just turn on around and skedaddle, understand? Nah. The perfect response. That is exactly how I would respond. Nah, I'm gonna just keep fighting. You seem like a target to me. Well, then don't say I didn't warn you. Chip turns its weapons on you and attacks. Okay. You have hacking, cloaking, but only 2 shields. Yes. Oh, I forgot to power my weapons to use the torch. Oh well. We could do a few bits of switchering. Ooh. That's not good for me. Especially with my level of shields, that's not good at all. Right. I'm gonna go for your weapons, actually. Because you've hacked my piloting, so this is really not gonna go well for me. I'm gonna wait till it's nearly charged, and then do it. I have the batteries, but I don't need to use the power just yet. That's okay, we'll be fine. They are gonna destroy it though, unfortunately. Right, let's just use that hack now. Get that flak trying to go for the shields and also the crystal. Block him out of being able to do that. And then we'll probably also have to go for their hacking. Oh! They're pretty good fighters. Wow, I did not expect this. You need to go over there and heal up a little bit. And both of you pheromone up and run in. Ah! But they just blocked it. Our manager is gonna go down. Our manager, no! The one time we don't want the manager to go down. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, get in there. Their shields are down. Our Hellfire is still up, so that's pretty good. I want to flak their hack. There we go. I'm gonna hack their weapons as well. Alright, you two go heal up. You'll have to work on shields now. We can probably get our manager back up. There we go. Little manager. Off you go. Overcharge is also down. We'll just get you back up quickly. Everybody else, back to your positions. Let's hope our fire is spreading nicely. They do have a med bay, which you would probably take. Just make sure they can't heal back up. Nicely done. Ooh, they just saved you from that fire there, didn't they? Take you out. There we go. Now it's all a little bit about patience. Hopefully they can't fully extinguish all the fires in there. Another problem is I can't actually see what they're doing in there. But considering their shields just went down, that means the fire is still spreading. Morning! Hello, Sneak! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! I hope you're doing well. How are you? Right. Take down their med bay. There we go. leave that fire to spread a bit. May not be able to do a crew kill, unfortunately. I keep saying that. I say that quite often. It really is unfortunate, though. They're really trying their best to get their ship back. And they are kind of succeeding. This isn't gonna work. Oh well. We tried. Just had the guest's 5-year-old wake me up after going to bed at 8. Oh my gosh. Wait, 8 AM go to bed? I, myself, have been good. I went to bed... I've probably had about 5 and a bit hours sleep. I met up with a friend last night. Not realizing until we were actually organizing to meet up that it was St. Patrick's Day. The fact that I actually was able to get up was pretty impressive because I went to bed, you know, about half midnight, 1. And then when I went to sleep, I was like, oh, it should be fine. I have my alarm turned on, kind of thing, to get up to stream. Turns out I didn't, yet my body still woke me up. Just gone 6:30. I was like, I still have time. I can make it. This is going to be great. So that's how I've been doing. Yeah, I got bed as 5 as per usual, but Bunny is ill. Oh, what a shame. Also, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I hope she's taken all the rest she needs. And that... I don't know what kind of person she is. I wonder if resting is also very stressful. There are quite a few people who get stressed at the thought that they're not. That's fair. I don't use alarms. I just get up as needed. I've kind of trained my body to get up around about 6:30, 20 past or 6:30. Because I have used alarms a lot when going to work. And then now I'm just waking up a bit before my alarms, so my body, no matter also how much I drank the night before, it's still like, you've got to get up. It's your time to get up. This is your body telling you you have to get up. Dang. I think I hope that he has, or there is, I'm not too sure about medical side of things, but I hope there's at least something like, just a little bit, just to make her feel more at ease. Good morning, hoping you're well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Squirtle. I hope you're doing well too. I myself. My stomach is slightly starting to rumble. I'll keep an eye on that. With the ship out of the way, you enter the command tower, where you find a large vault door protected by a security code. Taking one wild guess, you try typing in password, and it immediately grants you access. Brilliant. Inside the vault is a sorry sight. A greasy couch sits in the center of mounds of wrappers and soda cans. And that, a massive widescreen TV playing a rather episode from an infamously awful leech soap opera. What is this? What is that? I don't want to. A pathetically overweight creature lays before you, mindlessly absorbing the show and not paying you any mind. Hi, I'm here. The leech jumps, quickly flicks off the screen. What the hell? Where did you come from? How did you get past my security? What do you want? The mercenaries are dead, you know. What? Ah, goddammit. Why do you think I wasn't doing anything? I was waiting for them to kill me. Do you know how hard it is? Jeez. Why are you doing this, man? Why did you lock yourself in the vault? No. You say no, but act or whatever. But I understand something. Ah, 7 years ago. Dad, I don't think I've got to make for it. Show myself. Just shower myself in money. Oh my god. Now back to square zero. Like, oh my gosh, what? Just do it. No. What is this quest line? And also, how do I unlock a ship this way through this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nick, where are you? What's the... What is this quest line? How did this get in? Alright. There's literally like, you're in space, mate. You can walk out a door at any time. I was gonna say, I'm gonna refuse. Yeah, why? Because I'm not taking responsibility. Oh gosh, this is so dark. No one I'm familiar with. Sorry, not played in months. Lack of time. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You're so billionaire. If you were happy once, surely you could be happy again. Hey, you joined us. I mean, was that a leech ship? Perfect. Maybe you're right. I haven't left this station in 2 years. Could you take me with you? You're a Multiverse renegade, right? Maybe some adventure would be a good chance to fix me. Oh, I'll take you. Also, character recruitment, larger than life. Amazing. What? Alright. I need to upgrade my shields a little bit. Yeah. We put it on. How much power do we have? We need one more little bit of power. So we can use the Hellfire. And we can't quite do the torch yet, but we'll... You know what, we'll switch out the burst for now, for a little bit longer. Although maybe I could turn off the overcharger. But I would have to upgrade the weapons. I haven't got the resources for that. Alright, well, I feel like I don't need to go to stores at the moment. I don't really have much to sell. So we'll just continue on our way. I was telling the kid to go to sleep at 5 AM. She's in Norway, +2 our time. I think I've asked this before, but is it the fact that people just stay awake all the time? Or just night owls? I hope you're just night owls. Well, by the sounds of it, people very much struggle to get to sleep. I have a few friends who are like that, where they're very much like, I can't shut my brain off. I'm awake for days. And then I just crash. Like, how are you alive? How do you work with that? Her girlfriend's in Florida, stays up to chat with her. Ah, fair. Hopefully she is still probably taking proper sleep. It's good. But I understand that. You do want chatting with people you can. Looks like a Chizolic mission has been established nearby by the theocracy. Mission to build these outposts was part of the trade to support the president against the revolution. Seems even the Inquisition couldn't stop the insurrection. Oh, full words today. But nevertheless, these missions are littered around leech space. You can go, hey, hi. Oh. I can't afford anything. We'll leave. There we go. Also, little repair guys, go repair our battery. Oh, we have a battery. I keep forgetting we have battery. That means we don't have to worry too much about power distribution. Not as much anyway. Alright, let's keep going. I'm trying to remember what exactly was here, because we've already got Tony, who I have not moved to any position yet. Hi. Are you slow because you're quite large? Horrid stench lowers the defenses of unsuspecting enemy crew by 25%. All-consuming hunger forces him to feed upon drones, mechanical and energy crew, rapidly draining their health, as well as 2 power from enemy systems. Wait, any of that crew? Is it moves that times 0.25 speed, but he has extra health. Oh my goodness, what is that? Mostly she shoots more than me, so I can't kick her rear too badly. You could just wiggle on over there and just stay there. Just stay there. I don't know. There's nothing really to put anybody else on, so we'll leave it as that for now. Alright. Let's keep jumping around. Hi. A vampire outpost. Hi, let's say hello. Oh, it's hostile. Well, I guess we're attacking them. Every quality of Tony is an insult to him. Maybe if we get him running back across the ship, like back and forth, maybe he'll, you know, get at least a little bit healthier. I won't do anything. I will, however, Hellfire. Systems are slightly down, but that's okay, we can cope. Probably just power up burst as well. Try to get through shields. I'm gonna hack your weapons. That looks scary. There we go. Alright, shields. Maybe take down their weapons a bit? No, we need to make sure they can't get into their medbay. We'll wait for that to fire off a little bit, and then fire these. Perfect. We also got a little bit of fire in too. Nice. Yabby, grabbing a coffee. Alright, see you in a little bit, Sneak. A little bit more on the crystal. Actually, just one. There we go. Stop them getting in. Use the flak. 2. There we go. Oh, it's still not quite enough. One more. There we go. Get that fire in. Uh-oh, you're stunned. Crew. Get in there quickly. Help them out. I know you're not the best at repairing, but you may as well. Help them out a bit too. That vampweed ship is no distraction, but the captain is ever determined to keep on fighting to the bitter end. Well then, I guess we'll just keep fighting you. Oh, they're repairing their health, but I feel like there's quite a bit of fire now, so we'll just leave it. Don't know exactly where they are, but I'm sure the fire is doing a good piece of work. So they're running to doors, okay. If I can spread through the doors, then we'll probably be good. If things like engines and everything don't get destroyed first. Oh no. And everywhere but the doors. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it for them. Oh no, actually the O2. Do they suffocate? Do you guys suffocate? Yes, you do. You do need O2. So I guess it's just a matter of waiting. A while. Is there anybody still there? Hello? You got a little bit of an air pocket in there somewhere? Pretty sure it's just a leech crew, right? Unless they have an NG. If they have an NG... Oh, there we go. We are okay. If they had an NG, they might have gone invisible. But I will take that, thank you. Everybody, you need to heal at least a little bit. All of you. There we go. And then... we'll keep upgrading your shields. For the time being. There we go, back to your positions. Save. Alright. Not bad. Guess we'll just keep jumping along. Saying hello to people. Oh, I like your ship. Hi. Coalition ship looms, unsure whether it will attack you. That's a joke, of course. They already made up in their minds to attack before you'd even had the time to read the first sentence. Oh. Well, I will attack them. You know, gotta return the favor. Get that flag. Hellfire as well, please. They teleported? Teleported on there. You know what? Yeah, pheromone up. Get in there and deal a lot of damage. I will take down their shields. It might not be quick enough though. Oh no, the hell? I may be able to just... oh, like one room. Alright, maybe I can... do a little bit of damage to you there. There we go. Ooh. You're suffering. Do you want to get out of there? Okay, let's get you out. Ah, but they teleported away. You guys heal up there then. Ready to hack again. Good time. There we go. 2, quickly. Nice. Almost perfect timing. Almost. But still pretty good. Trying to break through those doors. I'm not really taking any damage from you. You don't have any missiles or things like that. So I think I'm gonna be okay. I'll do a little bit of damage to your O2. There we go. I don't know how long it will take you to repair that, but... I think someone did just get in. Oh no, they're trying to get in still. Okay, that's good. That does 2 shots. How much does this do? 5, so 3 could hit. 3 will hit. Because their piloting is down. But I didn't necessarily attack their piloting, so... that means a fire is spreading in there somewhere. Just gonna keep... so make sure the shields stay down a bit. Do 1, 2, and finish off that O2 bit. There we go. Now the fire can spread. Darn bots, even though the bunny was in a bad way. Do 9+ messages on Discord. Wait, from bots? Take everything down, please. I don't think you're surviving that. We're just gonna keep fighting you. Ah, but everything's probably gonna burn down before. Well, flooding someone's Discord with invites. I see. That happens. Oh boy. Yes, it's the usual situation for me of I'm not Poppy. Bots to bother with my time. Bother with my time and their time. They're like, ah, we don't need to target this person. All good. Yep, if I wanted what it's offering, I know how to use Google. Yes, yes. We know how to use Google. So, yeah, you can't really trick me. Alright. I guess we'll just keep popping about, seeing what's around in this place. Bit fun, all that. More fights? I will do that. But you've got 4 shields now. Well, I only have 3. That's interesting. I always seem to upgrade my shields a lot first, usually. But this time, I've really gone for engines instead. Wait, was that fire? Nope, that was hacking, and they're taking my shields. Well, I guess I'll have to just hack your weapons. There we go. Please, do not put fire on my ship. Like I said, I like setting ships on fire, but I don't like it when they set my ship on. It's quite close, and then do this. We're gonna send up a flak to shields. You know what? Fire like everything at it. There we go. It only took it down by 1. Which isn't great. So we're gonna have to try and do that again. Oh no. 2. Ah, so close. Oh. That's not good. Okay. You guys. Help a guy out. Help him out. Whoa! That is a lot that got through, actually. My gosh, and that's after I hacked. Ooh. No weapons. Let's keep them out of the shields. And I'll keep trying to keep their weapons down. Hopefully fire will start doing its work. We can also do that there. There we go. But the fire weapon is still up, and that really isn't great. Yeesh. Alright, energy back onto engines. Who's good engine guy? You good engine guy? I need you to run back quickly. Maybe grab a little bit of a heal on your way back. 55% dodge? Good. Nice. Whew. One more over there, because these weapons are scary. Do enough damage. Uh-oh. Their O2 is down. That's good. That's good for me. Ooh. Mostly being graphic designers lately. Trying to look their work like I'm not a streamer. I know you can't have my friend's details. I just use my usual thing of I'm just gonna ignore that. I'ma just ignore this. Right. Keep going, fire. Can you take it down before it fires? You can't. But we have a high dodge chance that didn't work. Oh well. We'll cope somehow. They seem to be repairing their shields. Okay. And also, that's a 3-bar weapon. Really? Oh, thank goodness for the miss. There we go. We'll just hope that they don't survive and that they don't Repair their road too! It has to be done. I tried to reply to everyone. But it really is just bots and things instantly latching on, so it's not... I feel like it's pretty bad. If you have to start using things like bots to try and get attention. It's like the typical idea of like the bully in the playground. Bullying. Being mean to get into... Like, it's not as straight up aggressive. Like, bullying is just full-on aggression, throwing people down. But there's still a sort of aggression of trying... If someone was shouting over you, basically, it feels like when people use bots to be like, oh, you're interested in this, well, I'm just gonna spam send to everybody who says this word. Something like that. It feels like that, a cacophony of voices just suddenly being spread out. Like, please don't do that. Please don't. Maybe it does work in the end for them, because someone may latch on, but I still... I don't know. Maybe it's a moral. And then again, I'm not even good at social media. I just kind of hop on, go, hi! And then disappear for a while. Disappear for a while. A few days. When it's streaming. I have a giggle with that kid from Norway. New guy starts to DM her. You take bets on how long it'll take to ask for work or be inappropriate. Okay, that's kind of fun. If things like that happen. And you've kind of turned it into a little game there. That's pretty... That's pretty funny. Oh, Maddie. Alright, hi all. I'll listen in. But why are you telling us? Get to the point. A quest marker. Nice. I didn't pay attention to what they wanted to do, so Oh, it's in the next sector as well, okay. I'll try my best to remember. Hopefully it wasn't... Make sure not to kill these people, because... Uh-oh. Leech technology is infamous for being outdated, but mine launchers seem to be universally regarded, regardless. The faction. My brain stopped. But I'm gonna attack them. Nice. Do nothing extra. Get everything up. Oh, look at their little missile launcher. That is very damaged. Poor guys. Still, it's a missile launcher, so I'm gonna make sure you can't fire that off. Oh, he's fighting. He's actually fighting someone. Quick, send in. Remote up. You, Mantis. There we go, I remember. All the mines. Oh, one got through. Oh, I forgot to park. Whoops. There we go. Let's try and get through. Shields. There we go. Two. Maybe a little bit more damage. Very nice. A lot of breaches. Okay. Weapons engineer, probably. You go in there. I know you're not great, but you can also do a little bit of repairing too. I will. Actually, I'll save the burst lasers. I'll use these instead. There we go. Nice. Okay, we have decent dodged. How many got through? Okay, one. Oh! I didn't hear the beeping. I'm so sorry. Okay. Engineers in here as well. We'll turn it on, so hopefully you're not gonna die when you repair that. Oh. Oh, gosh darn it. Wasn't quick enough. Alright, where are you hitting? Oh, that's a lot of fire. Oh dear. You might want to escape. Very slowly. And you might want to heal too. Hopefully... Gosh, darn mine launches. Hopefully, we can get a crew kill now. That would be ideal. Nice. Zing. Two. Everything's good. Oh! Full miss. Nice. Weapons are down enough. The O2 is down and we got all the things. Will I actually use you? Actually, you're pretty powerful. You're Mark II. Yeah, I should probably keep you. Overcharge is pretty nice as well. I just enjoy using fire. It's not really worth much. We could just leave it. There we go. How's everybody else doing? Can we get some more repair work done very quickly? Go. This ship's gonna explode at some point. They'll have fun with that. Ooh, her rig's like that, and she bounces a lot. So it does get those sort of people. Including you, but you respect the boundaries. I can imagine there's quite a lot of people, yeah, with that, who very much... Yes, they disrespect boundaries. Don't even properly ask. And if asked and rejected, can get just needlessly frustrated. I hope that when you first contacted her in that way, that it was more on respectful terms. But considering you're still talking, it must have been. Oh wow, we took a lot of hull damage. Is there a ship about? Ship a store. Oh gosh, definitely don't want another ship. Extra little bit of power. And tank things off so we can actually use the overcharge and stuff like that. There we go. Spend a lot of time talking to her. Hey ladies. And yeah, that's why I'm on her streams and admin edit. Respect. I would like to demand the surrender of your goods. I know I'm in a bad position at the moment. That's fine. I have nothing to do repairs. That's okay. They also don't want to fight. How good is he at fighting? He's not bad. He's pretty good. We'll have him fight a little bit. Maybe... Don't like your weapon there, but if we hack your piloting, you'll go down to 0, won't you? Doesn't really matter, we can usually get through pretty easily. I'll go for weapons. I do not want to risk. We'll probably let the flak fly. But this missile here. Alright. Let's hack now. Then... do the usual, try to take down their shields a bit. I'll probably even send a burst laser to take down a few bits and pieces there. Oh. And I'll probably just auto for a little bit onto shields with this. Keep it locked. Ooh, there are people in there. Ooh, have fun with that. Oh. Missile incoming. Please dodge. Nice. Oh, jump is imminent. Engines. Dodge. Flak. Did it get through? Yes. Oh. Okay. I've made a point of saying I'm not taking on work from any new VTubers. 45 is already hectic some days. I think 45 is probably a lot. Probably too much. That sounds more than a full-on full-time job. Crazy. Ooh. I went with the drones, that's not good. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you. Time zones, but exactly. You're working through all different time zones and everything and talking to people all over the world. So much. Alright, hack. Keep that down. Maybe get a bit of a burst laser through there. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to straight up take you out. You can't be playing these games, risking my life. We destroyed it. Unfortunately, didn't really get everything that we needed from it. Everybody else, get in there. Nobody's taken damage, which is interesting considering the whole damage we're at. Repairs. Yes, fun on New Year's. Start saying Happy New Year's to people in Australia 11 hours early and work your way back. That's brilliant. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're all good. We're just about live. Ooh. I do need the repairs. The exit is there, but I do need the repairs. Trying to run away from one rebel. Well, fully repaired, almost. If I can afford it. I have a few to sell. Might be the better choice rather than jumping away and not knowing when we'll next get a nice, good repair. Also, we've got Tony Sr. Can he help us out? Can he do a deal for us? We're gonna get overrun by rebels anyway, so we may as well explore. Right, I need repairs. I need to sell a few things. What do I want? Do I want to sell? I don't think we're going to use this. Our power distribution is not too bad, so... But I do want to use my torch at some point. I'm very almost adamant about it. So probably will just be a fixing job and a drone pass by just absolutely lose all our money. Alright, let's get out of here. Won't be the sort of deal you'd be comfortable in. No. We can try and escape the elite, but we couldn't do it even with our engines? Oh no. Well, let's go full-on protective. Keep our dodge up. Gonna hack their weapons when I can. There we go. And just try to stay safe. I'm not here for a crew kill. Because we won't be able to get anything. We won't have time. So just full on shields. Oh, it didn't even take it all down. And then onto weapons. Maybe flak over there instead. Overcharge is probably giving us that good extra little bit of protection. They all fired off, no point in hacking straight away then. Oh, nice. Good dodge, good dodge. Shields still aren't down. Insane. There we go. Let's get away quickly. Nice. Coalition stronghold. I feel like we have been there. Nebulas are also very much a pain, so I think I'll go this way. And the best I had recently was someone reported error, unable to access the 18+ channel. Check their profile 13 to 17. Oh dear. Oh dear. Jeez. Alright, let's do something aboard the ship. We can deploy for free, because we need those drone parts. We'll proceed to the crystal place. Look at them. Tried to talk it out with them. Didn't. Oh, it worked. Hey. And there's the quest up there. We need to head in that direction. Let's go. Right, suitably ordinary beacon. Hey ho. Oh. Then something comes in and we're going into a fight. Sounds good to me. Alright. Hellfire. You do you. How do their weapons look? Not crazy bad. I feel like that's a pierce. Is that a pierce? Let's check out quickly before I select where I want to hack. Oh. Well, I couldn't. The O2 is not great level, so everybody run in there, please. All the fighters. Nice. Actual weapons. Not really attacking, so I'll go for their shields instead. And I will be trying to take their shields down as well. Got a little bit of overcharge there. There we go. So, what do I want to attack? Maybe it drones a bit. Oh, not with you straight away. You get through shields. We'll wait a bit. You go towards drones, and then we'll go back to shields. There we go. Keep it down a little bit. Ooh, our guys, that's going to be a close fight. I think you can still make it. There we go. Nanobots are definitely something we need to invest in soon. Right. Black over there. See what hits. Not quite enough burst lasers if you can get through quickly. There we go. Set everything on fire. I will lock them off from the clone. There we go. That should be pretty good for us now. Again, unless all the systems just burn down before we can really do anything. Which may be the case again. Gosh darn it. Honestly speaking, that Discord's 18+ channel is mostly memes anyway. What we do as adults, we just go and post memes. That's the truth behind it all. Alright, let's go to this quest. Oh my goodness, what is this place? You've discovered a massive crystallized society, well furnished and protected. The center is a small village surrounding a massive contraption. It looks like a gateway of some sort. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, please. Oh my goodness gracious me, your ship is huge. The contraption seems to resemble a much larger version of the Waystone, the device that the crystalline people used to seal off their old homeworlds. As you approach, a massive crystalline cruiser approaches, its weapons aiming straight at you. Uh-oh. Ceremoniously painted purple crystal stands before you. Ah, the Empress. Yes! I feel like we fought you. I feel like we fought you before in a previous life. Negotiate. We're good. We're good people. Maybe if I can get you to surrender? Eh? Oh gosh. Oh no, what is this? What have I gotten myself into? Oh dear. Overcharge quickly, please. Those weapons look scary. They can probably pierce my shield, so I'm gonna hack that. Here we go. And to be honest, I'll just hack it now. Just to be on the safe side. We will use the flak, try to get through everything as much as possible. Actually, don't fire there. Let's try and cut off their access to their med bay. And then do a bit of damage to their shields with that. There we go. Whew. A little bit more shield. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Now that beam should be able to get through. Oh. Stay safe, everybody. Their shields down. Oh, they got in just. Oh well. It's gonna take a little while to repair, so let's do that. Although I don't really want them to surrender. Oh well. If there's no one on that ship, then we could just take it for ourselves. That's what I always hope for anyway. Their queen is dead, the empress. Now it's just that one little guy up there. Little guy. My hellfire is down, but the fire is spreading. I can do a little bit of a burst. 1, 2, there we go. Oh, the crew on board are on their last breath. The ship's engines flare as it rocks back and forth, barely able to keep up with you any longer. We could show mercy to show that we're not bloodthirsty. Although the Empress is dead. Wait, hold on, at least it was not that one guy. Seems. There we go. Continue. Hi. We destroyed you, but sure, welcome aboard. What are you good at? Everything. Absolutely everything. Maybe just the pilot. Although I kind of want to have someone who can repair. So it could very well be. I could get rid of you. The Empress can be the pilot, and then we can just have a repair guy on the side who can just run about without the systems becoming a little bit weaker. I'm gonna try that. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, they locked the room down just before they disappear. Alright, you go heal up, mate. Well, you need to heal up too. You both go heal up quickly. And then we'll rejig your positioning. So for example, you can go indoors. Actually, maybe switch. So that you're indoors, because if people are getting through our ship, the doors are failing at that point. There we go. Welcome to the crew. We are about to do a quest that I was not paying attention to. As warned, a band of Tikaka pirates have taken control of the embassy at the given coordinates and are rounding up the Zoltan officials and taking inventory. Intervene. Time to put a stop to this. Okay. So, do I have to not destroy the ship? Destroying the ship's fun. It looks pretty simple. I can probably... you know what? Just stay and fight. You run up there, have fun with that. let's quickly hack before anything can fire off. And go about doing the usual. Maybe lock that off. Go for their shields a little bit. Nice. Still not fully down, so let's just one more off there. Perfect. Back maybe onto weapons, see if we can stop them from using their missiles. So try and go for their shields too. Look, no one likes Voltons anyway. Well, I'm just gonna keep firing. I don't have enough space in my crew. Still have a chance to dodge this. Let's give that a go. And let the fire do the work. Ah. Eventually. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Nice, thank you. Oh, and it's all good. I shouldn't destroy that ship, but I did. Crew kill, so I've got all my rewards. Nice. Let's get a little bit of extra power up. There we go. On our way. There is a store. What do I have to sell? If anything, I do have something to sell. Okay. Ooh. Let's... This one menu. Put a little bit of power into the weapon so that I can... do that and use my torch. I might have to whisk myself away to get myself ready for a day out. So finish up before I'm done. Have a lovely rest of the weekend and make sure you rest extra well tonight to make up for last night. Yes. Take care and have a good day, chicken. Yes, enjoy. Actually, finish up before I'm done. If you're just getting ready, I might just take a quick little break because we still got a bit of this run to do. So I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. I know it'll probably take longer for you to get ready, but I should still be streaming for a little bit. So everyone, I'll see you in a little bit. Please hang around as we finish this run. Be right back. Hello, I am back. Oh, these people don't look. Let's go heal him up quickly. There we go. I'm back. Thank you, Sneak. Run. We've got plenty of time. Actually, looking at there. We'll be absolutely fine. Your positions. Thank you very much for your hard work. Is this the sector before the final battle? It is. Interesting. That'll be very useful. Alright. Let's continue. And mark mode engaged. Not moving. Fair enough. I'm actually someone who gets quite restless if I sit still for too long. So there is a little bit of shuffling on my feet as I'm playing games. You can't really notice it that much. A little bit subtle about it. Another fight? That's all good. Mind control, that's not good. That is not good at all, but it's only on what are these called? The sensors, so that'll be fine. Go for their weapons. Oh, no, their weapons, please. Got some crystalline people incoming as well. Take that down. I feel that. I tap my feet a lot when impatient. My thing isn't even impatience though, it's just kind of like... Can't sit still. If I'm not moving just at least a little bit, I was like, get restless almost. Do they have any med bays? They do not. So let's go for their mind control instead. Then when it gets down, we can actually torch the place. Oh, beautiful. Torch the O2. Nice. Oh, that looks amazing. Perfect. Stop. It's a little bit more black. It didn't take the shields down though. Oh no! They got through there and it started hurting you. Okay. You can try and go heal up a little bit. There we go. Most people blaming the one bunny for a quick smoke break. 3 hours later, she gets back. Does she get a little bit like... Is it more that she forgets? She's like, oh gosh, I got so distracted by other things, kind of thing. Because, yeah. Hopefully I'm not too much like that. I may be a little bit. But again, definitely people I know who go like, oh, I forgot, gotta come back. She just tends to stream for 8 to 20 hours. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Do it. What is the secret? We can negotiate a better surrender. 29. But I could get a crew kill. Could I get a crew kill? Ooh, it's pushing it. Actually, I'll take the better surrender. That's pretty good. And I also a British lab. It's a cute rig. Ooh. I keep looking. Live 2D. It's quite expensive, understandably so, I have to admit. So it's a bit out there. I don't think the design change. I wouldn't change my clothes. Because I want to stay cozy. I'd send you her details, but she curses a lot. See, I'm okay. I'm actually okay with watching things like that. It's just more that when I'm streaming, it's more I just want to be chill. My streams are more chill, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I think badly or dislike curses and things like that. let's continue on. Do we want to go to Crystal Store? Yes, we do, because we are running out of drones. That's fair. I avoid cursing here and sex. Okay. But yeah, we keep it calm. Every now and then I may curse accidentally when I get very frustrated. But otherwise, I really don't curse that much in everyday life as well. When I'm going about doing things, talking with friends, I think I reserve my cursing for when I'm actually angry. But it's less I'm angry at people, I'm more angry at things in general. But this is hard to explain. But I hope it comes across. A rotund crystalline being appears on the vid screen. Aliens, a grand opportunity. I'm a collector of the strange artifacts you call scrap. I would love to trade. Okay. Was that worth it? Probably not. It was not worth it. No. Oh well. Most of the stuff here. So, Oh, fire starter! Oh my gosh. Ah, it's so good. Continue our fire spree. We're near the end. It might not be the best idea to get a fire starter now. No matter how much it might tempt me. Alright, let's not. We've got a couple of fire weapons. That's already good enough. Let's continue on. Anyone getting a few little extra bits and pieces? That's all. Ask me the questions, I am not afraid. Must answer these questions 3. You're the other side you see. Wait, what is your name? This is my name. What is your quest? That is my quest. What is the name of the Zoltan religion? The answer is somethingnism. Nice! Right, off you go. Thank you for the scrap. Continuing on. Is that the Prodigy reference? Monty Python. Yes. I thought I heard it from somewhere. I don't know. Bridge of Doom, I don't know. I've seen it. But it's classic enough that even if you haven't seen it, you're like, oh, this sounds like Monty Python. A pirate ship? Well, don't mind if I do. Probably get away with not using my drones every fight I go into. It's like, yeah. I do also have the hack. Go for... yeah, weapons, why not? Oh. Before things get fired off towards me. Stop them from getting into the med bay. There we go. We'll wait for one more flak and then we'll use the torch. Come on, there we go. Nice. Flame arrow too, quickly. Very nice. I've said that twice, hangover works. The name was your quest? What is the airspeed? The airspeed velocity of an unlocked swallow. Laden? Laden! Swallow. Set everything on fire! Nice. Okay, no, there will be no surrender. No weapon? Surrender. Oh god. Did you enjoy St. Patrick's Day? That is something I have not asked. Were you chatting with anybody about St. Patrick's Day? Two. There we go. But they escaped up there. Only Irish, only the Irish. Fair enough. Where did our little fellow go? He disappeared off somewhere. I think I'm just gonna have to destroy the ship, because I can't find them. They definitely wouldn't have been, but oh well. What a shame. Thank you for the extra fuel cells as well, though. Swapping off some humor with Kitty, I see. Oh. Help them. Quest marker on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make it. We can make it. Oh, hi. Give me your goods. Thank you. Crystals now hate us. That's okay. Yeah, let's go for their weapons quickly. Get it before it really fires a lot off. We'll wait for the torch to power up as well. There we go. Really set things on fire. We will cut them off from their O2. So that's just what we like. And then we'll burn everything. Yeah, did also get that one last up to 10 followers. She was a little overwhelmed that 90% of her chat were VTuber streamers. It kind of starts off that way, doesn't it? It really is like trying to support each other. But I'm also surprised at how many people just kind of hopped in and stuck around. I really appreciate that as well. I think I mentioned earlier, I'm still extremely grateful that I even managed to read. That was amazing. When I got that, I was like, wait, hold on. Excuse me? How is this possible? But it's been great and I really appreciate it. I hope things work out for her. I do network a lot. Introduced a dozen or so this week. Wow, that's incredible. See, that's the thing I lack. I definitely lack net. But that's okay. Just kind of enjoy my time. Slowly. Oh, Imperial Transport raided. Nice. A little achieve. And I'm gonna just sell this. Base hull damage is 2. This is only 1. You know what? We're getting aggressive. Switch that out. Zoltans must have been delivering. Detonate the bomb. The Zoltans must have wanted revenge for being attacked. Oh, I should have read that quest line properly. Oh well. Funny is when the streamer raids someone you mod for, you have to tell that someone he wanted to raid you. I didn't do anything this time. Yes, that was what? That was Thursday when Tofu raided me. I'm like, wait, huh? I know there's not the whole like modding for situation, but I was still shocked. I was like, oh, you chose to raid me. Thank you very much, kind of thing. Now I just want to, because we usually end up streaming roughly at the same time. Both being. I think I got very nervous about that at first because I have talked to Tofu a little bit on Discord, but the problem is I'm very bad at maintaining communication. So I thought it kind of like petered out. I was like, oh no, am I going to be annoying if I like Discord her back now? It's been months. It's been actual months. And then she raided me. I was like, we're still on good terms? Thank you. So even though my communication is terrible, I feel like in VTubing especially as well, like people are very understanding of that. Pretty chill. There's quite a lot of chill people. It's good. A couple of weeks back, a friend raided a You raided the bunny then raided you. Oh no, did I stop the chain? I'll have to find someone to raid me at the end of this. Don't hold anyone to slow replies. Yeah. I'm okay with it. I think for my thing, it was a reply, it was more that the conversation for that point had... So it would be starting up a new conversation. And I get so nervous, I'm like, I want to talk, but I don't know what to talk about. Oh gosh. Revenge! Detonate! Thank you for the head pass. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you! Alright, let's get everything up and going. Onto their weapons as well. If we can get there just before they fire. Perfect. Ooh. It only shoots once, the other one shot twice. But that's okay. Because the other one shot twice after charging up every 7 seconds. So the first 7 seconds, shoot. Second, 7 seconds, you can shoot 2. This is actually better overall. Dynasty Star, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping along. How have you been? So good. Sometimes it's 4 to 6 months between replies from the one. Let me see. And again. See last. Fair enough, yeah. Some people are just a little bit slower than us. And that's okay. As long as they come back and they're still, you know, you're still happy. I'm very much like that. I'm like, hey, it's been ages, but I'm gonna talk as if it's not been any time at all. I hope you understand that. And you tend to end up making friends who are similar. We can have our own time, do our own thing. But then as soon as we're back together, we're like, right, it's only like it's been a day. Have issues in and out. Ah, that as well. That would do. That kind of jail, I don't think anybody has. Not here. I'm sure if there was some of the people in this stream or in other streams, then definitely. Alright, let's try and get those down. Found a few people around 5 AM, but not... Just different environments. So I'm not popping. So it's all okay. Right, set things on fire. Perfect. Sneak be like, don't. Just no. Stun them all there too. Try to get this last bit of torch through. There is a med bay, which we will need to take down. There. Now we just wait. So fire should be able to do the rest of... Nice. Oh, I should be hacking. I should maybe be myself. Just a little bit. Make sure that med bay doesn't get up. That's the most important bit. Even if the O2 is up, the fire is going to definitely do its damage. One guy wanted to be in the stream, despite her rules saying explicitly why first. Oh, saying explain why first, not explicitly. Slightly declined when I said, tell me, and I'll forward it to her. Uh-huh. Yep. That's pretty good. That's a good system. That's a good setup. Although I think I just in general don't really accept DMs. If it was more someone who... Because you can... I think you can sometimes see the first message if they send it... I don't know what it is on Discord, but at least on Twitter. you can usually see the first message. Do you want to continue this conversation? Do you want to go into this conversation? So I've not had anybody be like, hey, you want to collab? That makes sense. I'm not the hugely social type. So I've not had the problems with the DM. Maybe it's the coziness. Maybe the coziness, everybody's like, ugh, a boring cozy nerd? Ah. Like yourself, lovely, she's an introvert that has 0 social battery after her streams. That... Oh, I understand that completely. I'm surprisingly... Streaming is probably, in terms of social energy, the least consuming form of social interaction. I think that's why I enjoy it so much. It's like I can keep going for quite a while when it comes to streaming, but otherwise, if it's like a long conversation, I will go after a while. Like I need to sleep. I need to plug myself in and recharge. Need to get some fertilizer for my cabbage brain. Kept us coming back. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Oh, Jeff. We want you, not really. Goodbye. I want to keep everybody we've got. Alright, we're doing pretty well. Probably be a good idea to at least upgrade this a little bit to create buffers. So they're quite expensive buffers. At least for the drones, because we use the drones quite a bit. And then I want to start doing internal upgrades, maybe on the weapons. So there we go. Doop-a-doop. One more time. Cannot do it. Oh, no, don't want to do that upgrade. Maybe a little bit on shields as well then. Why not? Because we can. Then leave it at that. We haven't been using our backup battery at all. There hasn't been much need for it really. I've just kind of bought it because it might be useful later. She knows I prefer talking on voice, but I'm fine with text given her fam is in and out all the time. Wait, like physically in and out? Like popping in without announcing? I remember this. What I always found, I think I know exactly what it is, so no one needs to be explicit about this. But I've always found it interesting, like, because of my nerdy nature, I've had probably quite a few friends who are guys, and well, on stream I don't talk about these subjects, like, a little bit more open with friends I've known for a while. Really gone to for a while. For some reason, when it comes to all, like, you know, the women in my life, when they were back at home, they would say, like, oh yeah, no, their parents would just walk into their room without knocking or saying anything. They'd be like, hey, you're like, what the? Excuse me? The door is closed for a reason. Please do not come in. And then, yeah. Ah, yeah. Dad's got high temperatures. Ah, in a room currently. I see. That's also probably a good... that way. I think if it's one-on-one, I'm okay with voice, but if it's a group, text chat is... it's maybe a bit slower, but it's better for me because I can actually process what I'm saying a bit. With my streams, I just ramble. Brain does not filter all the thoughts coming into my head. I just ramble and ramble. But with text, I'm like, okay, let's try to present this in a way that makes a bit more sense. Is a little bit more legible. Other than just random. You're sharing a room with 2 older bros. Privacy? What's that? Oh my god. Only get on group call. Work-related. Staff meetings about Discord or Twitch. Fair. Gotta save the Federation ship. Let's do this. Let's take everybody. Oop. Oh, I should keep an eye on that. That's not good. We're getting a bit low on resources there. Oops. And I should also those back on there. Wait a little bit, maybe. Is there any way for them to heal? No, I'll lock them out of the O2 then. And then I will just flame across. There we go. Everybody good? You need a little bit of heal? I can do that. You're gonna be struggling for a bit. It's all heavy. There we go. On the weapons, take at least one down. A little bit extra secure. And then... yeah, lock that down, get the torch back up, and go into the weapons. Just to keep that down too. Very nice. Easily done. I'm in 100 discords, but 90% of my chatting is one-on-one. I've been trying to chat a bit more in the Discord I created, at least. So, every now and then, the problem with Discord on mobile is you have to physically log out and then log back into different accounts. Because I obviously have one which I specifically use when I'm like playing D&D and things like that. And then it's just like, log out, log in, log out, log in. You're a busy lady. I definitely keep myself busy. I think that's one of my problems. I actually keep myself maybe a bit too busy at times. I might have about a bit of a weekend to relax to myself. And yes. Did you see on the Discord, I don't know if you Discord, but I've got a little sewing project and I'm going to be starting soon. That's how I'm keeping myself busy. I've gone back into sewing. So I'm like, oh, I want to do this. And I also want to learn my Japanese, so I've got a Japanese book. And another one, so that I can do proper lessons where I go and speak with other people rather than just be me. And then I've also got a full-time job. And then I also stream. I have 3 hobbies going at once, so... gotta keep going, gotta keep moving. That's fair. The one lady I mod for goofed up and sent her personal Discord details, not her VTube ones. Oh no. She knows I keep stuff to myself though. That's good, that's good. Notch! Oh my goodness, so many people! You actually do more crew damage. You actually have a good fight. You got a good fight in you. Dismiss, Felipe. Goodbye. Because you should be able to power things. We don't need the extra power. Why did I do that? Oh well, you can just stand over there. Have fun. That and that she used a voice changer to add. Ooh, more pin. Okay. I know a few people who do that. Few people. One. Fubuki. Fubuki does that. The streams are great as well. Oh gosh, so many great streamers. I really don't know how I would do with a collab, but I really want to try collabing one day. But I also feel like I'd be a terrible collab part. I think I get so anxious. Like you really would have to test out the waters. What kind of games would I like to play? I'd like to play cooperative games in a collab, just to see how it goes. A game, you ramble, win-win. Mine the asteroids, grab it all. I think there's a game I have that only one person actually needs the game. And you can probably do it through a stream Steam share or something like that called Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. I've played it a little bit. And boy, is it difficult. I think you would be spending a lot of time communicating, so at least there'd be stuff going on. At least there'd be things to talk about, because you'd be constantly like, okay, I'm going up here, now go over there. We need to move in this direction. The asteroid's coming to us. Oh gosh! You can have up to 4 players as well. That'd be quite fun. I need to be more social. Is what I'm telling myself. Alright, let's proceed. What do I want? Drone parts, yes, I can probably find a repair along the way. So please give me drone parts, thank you. Nothing else on the ship. Go to the merchant and repair. Perfect order. Lovely. If it's on Steam, there's remote play. Buddies, that's a off my PC. Yes. Remote play is great. Oh my gosh, you gave me another torch beam. You know what I'm like with fire, right? Okay, we're gonna have to switch out the fire, unfortunately, because this is the final battle. The sense of is the final battle, so we should probably switch out the fire. Like so, maybe? It might be good if we can shoot a few more. It's only one shot. A crystal scatter. Shots per charge is 4. It takes a long time. But it also has shield piercing. That's just like a really cool flak. I might get it. Might get it. That sounds like a bit of fun. What else do we have? Let's look at everything else first. The spores. It does require 3 power. But we can probably charge it up. That'd be fun. Why not? The usual buy price is 80. What? That's incredible. I'm getting it. Hold on, I'm just going to quickly upgrade my weapons, do a little bit of a buffer too. There we go. And yes, now I can sell a few more bits and pieces. We do have the anti-personnel and slash boarding drone. Staying, but might just stay with the Hell Razor and maybe switch it to the anti-hull mode. Just really try to do a lot of damage now. I'll do that. Is there a way to switch in here? Oh no, it was up here, wasn't it? This is where we switch. Anti-hull, there we go. Good, switch you down to there. Anything else to upgrade? Nanobots would probably be a good idea. Bit more hackety-hack-hack. There we go. Although I won't be able to get nanobots now because I've spent it all. We'll get it in a bit. There's a repair. We should be able to get some scrap. I tried it with turn-based games, but it works. Okay. I guess it's because it's quite... There might be a delay. So maybe it won't. Staying. But I'm sure there's lots of other games. Killer Ross, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome to FTL and beating things up. Let's do a little salvage. There we go. And now we probably can do the nanobots. Install. Medbay. Medbot dispersal. There we go. Perfect. Is everyone having mouse and keyboard? 5 people trying to play FPS would be weird. Ooh, that's what it is. Okay, the remote play. Would there not be a way to be able to allow them to play alongside you? Is it just a couch co-op or can be interesting? I'm good, just checking out your stream, see what this game is about. Oh, you've jumped in right near the end. You're gonna see the final battle. It's 5 AM! Oh my goodness. I hope you had a decent night's sleep. Or if it's more that you're awake and you couldn't get to sleep, that's also kind of understandable. Let's work our way over to the judges. See if we can do that. Daughter, for us, we took it in. It's fair. Also, it sounds like EST. Thank you for the time zone. Alright. Pirate ships, we're gonna just start tearing these guys apart. Oh. Why are you there? Where's our engines guy? Not engines guy, our weapons guy. What are you doing? Why were you over there? That's why everything was charging so... Streaming until about an hour ago. Just searching for something. Oh, welcome. I hope your stream went well. So sneaky, you spent a lot of time with Florida lass. Ah, the bunny. Oh, thank you very much for the follow as well. Please enjoy me tearing apart. This is gonna be fun. Wait a bit, and then send everything off as well. The weapons a bit too. There we go. Do also have our hack. And send that on over there. Oh! To make sure that they cannot fire their weapons at us. Let's do this again. Nice. I should be able to just get through the shield, but everything missed. Oh no. Must have a pretty decent dodge then. Oh. That's okay. No weapon, no surrender. Nice. Oh, you all good? You all gone? Very nice. Alright, let's take everything. Let's look at the judges. What do I have? I have a lot of unique crew. I have the leech. I have the unique leech crew. So I guess it's diplomacy. Ooh. Unique crew is its own thing. Maybe a Zoltan Peacekeeper. Don't think I've shown one of them. Yes! New achievement! Boon of Hard Life. Guardians of the Ministry. There is some irony to their ruthlessness. Ministry has always been a well of paradox. Woo. It is hard to impress a peacekeeper, just as it is hard to impress me. But I am impressed. Well done, traveler. Expect rewards before your next journey. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can talk about that. Have fun. I'm going to go defeat the flagship now. Yeah, it's good. I have more people watching on Facebook and YouTube than Twitch. Twitch, even though I told them I have extensions on my Twitch chat. Interesting. Ooh, streaming on multiple platforms at once. That almost seems mind-boggling to me. How does that set? How would that? That would take a lot of setup to do. That's fair. I make the one lady giggle when I'm talking on Twitch, but also translating on her YouTube streams. Got that Google Translate open. Go. The kitty from Norway said my rig's cute. Oh, thank you. Please tell her thank you. I'm still pretty happy with my heart to hug it. Flaps and then stays still. So if someone's name is close enough, I can usually put it in the heart. All the pass the details on too. Thank you. I will try my best to be social. At least say hi. I'll be like, hi. Cool, I'm gonna sleep now. This is it, the Rebel flagship. We have done this before many times with different ships, but we shall do it again. Just take people out. Alright. Hellraiser. Overcharge as well if I can afford energy. If I do this, then I can. We will go for the shields. To take them down. And use our weapons. Alright. Crystal should be able to get through now, so those go for the shields. The flak go for the missile launchers. It's the worst. Redeem stretch, thank you! And to the left. Oh. And also to the right. Thank you very much for the stretch. Oh, loosens the shoulders a bit as well. Oh, don't fight your own crew. No, that's not good. Uh-oh. Everybody, just keep fighting them. We can hopefully be able to take them out before they kill any of our crew. Hopefully. There we go. Try to get their shields down at least a bit. There we go. Woo! Yep. And that as well, and the scatter can go over here, because that should hopefully take their shields down. Yes, it did. Who's in pain? You need to go in there? There we go. Oh gosh, you're taking a lot of damage too. Do a quick switcheroo. There we go. That has been depowered because the battery is off. That's okay, we can take him out. Reduce that, put that on there. Woo! I should pay more attention. Alright, let's clean up in here. There we go, should be pretty easy to clean up. Wait, who's dying? You? We'll get you away then. I am concerned. Who is dying? I think we're all good. Yes, we're all good over there. It's cool, lovely. Nobody is full. One South African bunny mostly lurks in people's streams. Yes. That is my thing. If I'm doing things on the computer, I will just load up a few streams, just kind of lurking. Hey. I like your streams, but I also just like, oh gosh. So many things to do. Alright. You healing up properly? Can you not heal up to full? Are you okay? We'll send people back. There we go. That's fair. Sometimes I'm too busy to talk. You always sound busy. You always sound incredibly busy. Moderating 4 streams at once. Exactly. This is crazy. Okay, let's just heal up Notch a little bit. Oh, still need you to heal up a bit. There we go. That's fully healed and take it off the med bay there. Right. Let's continue this fight. Hello! Galaxy Life always wins. Yes, it does. Oh, Galaxy, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Thank you for coming along to the final battle. Don't have any my way of showing some support. Yes, that's very good. Very much for showing lots of streamers good, nice support. You're doing a drone only run right now. in vanilla, because Multiverse did not want to load for me ever. Oh no! Still, good luck. I think it's probably a bit more forgiving in vanilla. So you can let it do that. I need to also repair my hacking a little bit. Are they going for my shields? That's never a good thing. Oh no. To do a drone only run here. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to unlock all the ships at the moment. I am taking my time. You dare me? Maybe I'll add it to my list. Unlock all the ships, do a drone only run. Well, I would like the overcharger, please. And then power up the battery as well. Just spread it across everything. I will also go and hack their shields. This guy could probably help. She's too busy being like, everything needs to burn. Exactly. Fire is the best method. And the most fun. Send off the flak. And then 2 of the crystals, because, yep, they can get through a few shields. And there's a power surge. At least we have our dodge. We invested quite heavily in dodge at the start, so... Oh! I say as we get hit a lot. Everybody can actually move back to their positions, please. Thank you. There we go. Actually... Hackety hack hack. And the flak can go over to that hacking there. And we'll try and also take out their weapons. Oh! Oh, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel good at all. Yep, that's really bad. Okay. You subbed to my YouTube. Thank you. I will keep trying to upload the shorts. I'm kind of keeping it consistent. I'm pretty proud about that. GG, enjoy the jokes. Thank you. I'm definitely a bit dirty. No, not dirty, derpy. I meant to put an E in there. Oh boy, I'm definitely more wholesome. I do similar on Battletech. Why delete 1500 ammo when you can cook the mech's pie? Yeah, we're very evil here. Oh gosh, this is not going well. There we go. Let's just put a ton into healing and see if they can survive. Just scatter. Take this out as well. Nice. Oh gosh, another power surge. I don't think I'm ready. Oh no, maybe we can get the Hellraiser up a bit. They can help us out. No missile launchers. There we go. Ah! Oh, do they have an anti-drone thing? They do! I should pay attention. So scatter. You as well. There we go. But it's still going. Shame. Oh well, we've probably got this as soon as something charges up. Come on, quickly! Anything! Nice! Whew! She's worse than Foxy K sidetracked with. Way too is. Me? Gotta watch your whole stream later on. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. Also, Chicken, welcome back. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you. Unfortunately, the sound alerts are broken. You're gonna head out? Friend went online. I'm gonna go watch that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe you can just leave this in the background and mute. That still works. But thank you. Thank you for popping along. scammed. I'm so sorry. I even tried refreshing the cache, but it still didn't work. I wonder if it's down. I'll have to double check. Oh, you have 2 text files from Bunny. She gets more distracted, I see. You can refund those. I know, yes, I did it before. You got the party popper. Oh, I can't see the sound redeem one. Oh, that's what you were going to do. You're gonna lurk. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. There is, in the title, a exclamation mark lurk if you want to announce your lurking. I feel like I need to present that a bit. Mine those channel points. All the mining. Swag. Hold up. Oh, maybe I should make one for swag. But I don't know if I have much swag. The final battle. Let's go. You gonna do one more run after this? Unfortunately, no. I usually do one run. I need to go and eat after this because I'm getting quite hungry. It's not arrived yet, or I'd be drinking it. Ah, you're swag. Nice. We broke a fudge. Hang on, chicken. She tends to kick off at 7 AM. Yes, I start about 7 AM and go for 4 to 5 hours. It depends on how long the run is. I basically try to just do one run a session. Because I think that's nice if you do it that way. So that we don't stop off at random little points and then people who can't make like the next stream or something will miss out. Things like that. And if you've got time, that is true. Actually, that's something I might mention now since there's quite a few people. I was debating switching days, debating potentially streaming on the Sunday morning instead of the Saturday. Just because a lot of friends seem to invite me out either Friday night or during the day on Saturday. So instead of being like, I'm going to be going out with friends, I need to cut this short, I could very much more be like, well, Sunday streams. I don't really have any commitments. Maybe there's a D&D session, but that doesn't start until like later in the afternoon. So yes, I've been debating that and I wanted to put that thought out there before I start doing. See the reaction. I'll put it on Twitter as well. I'll put it on the Discord. Opinions greatly appreciated. You know, I've heard her kicking off at other times before when things didn't go away. Like uncentered furniture. Oh my goodness. If it's not central, if it's not symmetrical, kicking off. You sound like the one lady. She's not a... Oh my god. I want to go to one of those rooms where you can bash things though. That'd be pretty. Alright. Let's get going. Let's put that there, and then the overcharge bits to here. We will have to get through this Sultan shield first. So that's going to be a little bit of a problem, but I'm sure we can do it. Don't start fires in my ship. Who are you, me? Alright, Flack, do your thing. Or not. Uh-oh. Dodge! Nice. There's a 14-pound sledge down the cellar. You can learn it when the time comes. Just don't hurt yourself. I cannot guarantee that. I am very clumsy. Nearly time to head out. Okay, chicken, enjoy your day out. We are very close to the end. Hold on, speedrun. And try to get those shields down. Nice. Oh, but we took a lot of damage. It's okay though, we're still alive. Oh, I missed. No. I think we're doing okay. Come on. Ah, cloaking. we're all good. Actually, they have a hack that I'm not using. Oh, don't they have a guard though? Oh, they apparently don't. Okay, hack. That would be extremely useful. I couldn't quite destroy that. But it's okay, I think we can dodge enough. Yeah, we'll be fine. There we go. I'll possibly be like on mute at least as a friend picking us up. I'll be here in spirit. We're just heading over to theirs, playing magic with a few friends for the day. I have unlocked a lot of ships, and that's probably gonna be the stream. Thank you for the head pats, Nick. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not our best run. Not our best run, but it was good fun. What did we unlock? We unlocked this one. Oh, it's an automated ship. Oh, I love them. Oh, that'll be fun. Then there was something else. I think it was a leech ship. So if we head on over to leech area, there it is. That looks new. A retail cruiser. Oh gosh, we're going to retail. No! They've got little shirts on. You poor guy. Okay. Well. Timing skills. Amazing. That is going to be it from me. Have fun and hope you get the land. In magic. Yes. Good luck. Have fun. Also, thank you very much, everybody, for coming along to my stream. It was a bit of a rough start, as some of you who came along early knew about. But yes, I had a lot of fun, and I'm glad my body clock kicked into gear and woke up. It kicked into gear and went, "You are streaming today." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I am. Uh-oh." Thanks for the stream. Have a good weekend, everyone. Yes, enjoy your weekend. Have a lot of fun. I will be streaming again on Thursday. I haven't figured out what I want to stream. I might do Repossesion, an Item Shop's Tale, a really old game that is really clunky, but I have fun memories of. It could be quite a bit of fun. I'm blaming the 4-year-old crashing into the bedroom. Yes. Enough for the waking up. Repossesion or something. Repossesion, something like that. The satir bit is right. I think it's R-E... What is it? Actually, I could probably look it up. Where is it? Let's search. R-E-C-E-T-T-E-A-R, an Item Shop's Tale. Repossesion. Don't actually remember how old it is. Hold on, I have to look up how old it is now, because I'm pretty sure it's ancient. Well, ancient enough. 2007 in Japan was its initial release. So, for a game, that's a little bit odd. But also the latest this video I see is a review done in 2020. It was amazing. I think I played it. It was cute. Yes, it's a capitalism game. You've been left with all this debt. Good luck paying it all off. I think I was bad at haggling, so I need to get back. I've never actually completed that game, so I will try my best. But anyway, yes, thank you very much, everybody, for coming. I will try and get the schedule done for Monday. I always forget. But I probably will be playing that game. Usual timings, probably Thursday. I'll have a chat. I'll put in Discord and on Twitter what days people would prefer. So I'll make a poll on Twitter and I'll direct people in Discord over there, just to get like a good idea of if switching to Sunday would be better. And yes, enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much. Take care, lass, and have a good day, everyone. Have a good weekend from Chicken. Stay hydrated and have fun. You too. Everybody stay hydrated. If you need a nap, take a nap. And I will see you next week. Thank you very much for popping along. Peace out. See ya. Bye. Sound alerts. No. Baka. There we go. I will see why that's not working. Thank you very much. See you all. Bye bye. Have fun.